voice of the people.
Kasi Mansiana Bonondu our United States of America cry friend say Worcester Mohai Unity Radio 103.9. Ebraso say Ado Anopa Bosuo bro our Unity Radio so Manucho Maganda Gaucho Margarita La Molina Mempeme ho asama tena say ya ne mosomfo Noah Opoku Gyamfi betumi aframe Opo National. Yatrasi say ani abadwunjuni ya man Ghana ho isanse o man no say beye yi a mepacho efriwo eneme abrabo a ye bebo subampa ye beyi nadi adwempa ye benya ewo o man no ho eno na be ma o man no yatumi etumpon na yakọ yanim na yatumi agina yi nenenso yatena sinsem egu yapono so ena ye ba ba mu na yahwe na yedi mu nkomo Edim Power Ayasna Hunyawati Yamishra Suna Moni Pai or the Fonti Abrabono so shall say na uba pedimpa Fakwan Pasunenya Nano Ena Aye Inshira because of mine I mine I am in mine Anopa ya my telephone na che ya my share for mo share Facebook na che Omo share on YouTube na ya chiamo wa mutie o menu community radio all the way in Kokobra Chilcrom from so amwamu a chance adakuja ache pakoso aprade ejoso krapa kwamo na mamunyina ha wo Ghana wa share live all the way wo sunwane ya chamu nyina wiai wo Ghana woni anu amu wo Algeria ni Tunisia mu amu ehwe wo Iraq ya chamu nyina abusia wonso money nipa ya Ghana for dia ya sori ya ntumi enkata ya ni na ya nane ya chi maye man awose adwene Ghana ho wati ase Manucho Maganda Gaucho Margarita La Molina atena se mempeme ho asem ne di Manucho akọ abapom ti se ano pe
apom de boko se we no
oh yeah,
very very good, strong, vitally energetic,
revitalized.
More adjectives. When I American man brofo na panshim koto you me do baby anam da pemma
sir nana kwabna ba for amu akwa do the second or say greetings to Manucho. Tadi misses you
exactly.
Takrade for so mafio.
A big good afternoon to them too.
Takrade for so mafio.
Yeah, Miss
Stephen Owusu say Manucho, I greet you.
Miss Michianopa. We thank you very much for doing a wonderful viewing and listening.
Yeah.
From that side. No, Bianso Worcester. Yeah, famous say we no. Yeah, Worcester the crow. The more they say Coco, if you are near heaven. If you are not heaven near co. You better Ghana Coachella, but baby, some of name. I had there. I said Nineveh. So say my come sorry now. I said Jonah in Nineveh. Where I just say we could be Nanyanko say no. Go into the stomach of the whale, if not the whale of the stomach. Now some bra back until we start there. It's my town, it's my place, it's my dream and my mission. A very good morning to everyone. A very good morning to everyone. I can't for say I'm Safin Ado feeding na tour and now we start now your delivery and any part of the world now pursue chain. Now untumi show Facebook ni YouTube ade obetumi aye ni say mpacho Oko Play Store, Google Play Store, Unity Radio app no obetumi a download na wati dwumade no nse obekọ
Play Store. Now we're searching for Unity Radio Worcester. Unity Radio Worcester. Now I download the app now. Wait to me join here. Now only the Jumedi no. As usual, we'll be bringing you a word of motivation. And I'll probably adding crunchesem Rich Way Auto School. As well as cinema de bro and so Eddie bro. Now if you are now your barber said you room and so be siako no weather report. Now and also Eddie and no. Now, Manu, how was your day yesterday?
Yeah, day was good. I mean, it was a solemn one. I mean, had to sit and do reminiscence. For me, it's a good day. Every day brings its own. And then
the need a for chair as a word of motivation. Richway auto-sponsored word of motivation, and he said, "If you were born with the weakness to fall, your culture will say you were also born with the strength to rise.
Yeah.
If you were born with the weakness to fall." And then yes, I will say, don't only look at that side of your life, but also remember, say you were born with the strength to rise. Ntina ya na mpenimfo taika say be ma hwe ase and chese na wiye eno abrabono, you can crumble, you can fall, you can be struck down, and you to me to boha na achia enkoyie said ya osusu no. Inti toda na wabamu ebuba de na no peye wa hase ebe hye unkran wiye wa hase ebe hye unkran say kai say so utimi hwe ase de a ene obetimi asori. If you were born with that side of weakness that can make you fall, we are also here to remind you that you were born with the other side of you to rise. The strength is in you. Akase wa obi hu na wa yepi. Manu, quick one on that.
Yeah, as Christians, we believe that God will never give you a load which is too much for you to carry. Even the seasons, there are times and seasons. Your 4 seasons, it tells you that unyan 13 da you
exactly na ewia no ago kakra na wanya spring kakra na wanya winter
kakra. Yeah, so it tells you that nothing in this life is guaranteed. There will be those bad moments, there will be those sweet moments. So we talk for my quitters never win, winners never quit. You know, I'm say chain is strong at its weakest point. Once you get that weakness, yours is to get up, join it again, and make it stronger. It's a stage. It's a stage. Everybody must have a testimony. Work as I say, won't perform that. How will you even advise your own kids and people around you? But in your strength, you can find a testimony to tell others. Be one the weaknesses, but being able to rise above them and turn your positives into the bad, into the good deeds for you. Whatever you are going through now, just get that moment. We say it only makes you human. And some people who call royalty near the you might think that they are all in flamboyance, but they are not too happy because they've not experienced the other side too. But I say we across the time I was cost you firewood. Now come here do and and then what come when you just say Charlie Banam load and I'm quite very light and so those moments you are going through, no, it's only meant for you to have testimony. So keep on keeping on and don't let it weigh you down.
Keep on keeping on and don't let what?
It weigh you down.
It weigh you out. And Tina, last week, Chebibi said, grow through what you go through. Grow through what you go through. The owner mubiano, minimum, famunyini, come out like gold. So, if you were born with a weakness to fall, we want to remind you that once you are able to fall as a human, once you're able to meet some impediments, some obstacles along the way in your life, no, remember, say you were also born with the strength to rise and overcome those falls. And only a Richway Auto School sponsored word of motivation Anopa, Kai Nation also say who used to have now pay driver's license there. Richway Auto School Sibra, maybe one Obebo now wajene kama etumi edi amount. Richway say over 70 James Street, bra nebeje o driver's license kama friend on 508-459-1331 508-459-1331 na any Richway Auto School nkasa ni cell phone is 774-386-2534 774-386-2534 na any Richway Auto School so nkasa and there say we see form na wo Worcester Crodium ha weather no ye kama papa and they are better than yesterday. Maximum and benya yebeko as high as 52. Yebeko as high as 52, and that will be in the afternoon. Right now, I have 40 degrees Fahrenheit. It's going to be 42 around 11, 12, 45, 1 p.m. now, echo 46. If we 2, 3, 4, 5, echo, a honey benya maximum temperature for the day, and it's going to be around 52. Interne ewiem be kama achen said yeah the previous days and now 2 days now yenya ni nyina esiako, and that is how Dan Auto Repair sponsored weather report looks like. Right now it's 40, it's 10:03, 3 minutes past the hour of 10. I have 40 degrees, but it feels like 34. Maximum for the day na ibinya Worcester Crodium ha about 52. Lowest temperature ibinya no ne na around 11 p.m. That is going to be around 40 degrees Fahrenheit, and it's just like the weather or the temperature we have right now. So that is your weather for the morning. Kaination so say maximum be 52, lowest 40, and 40. It's 40 right now, and it's going to be 40 around 11 p.m. Indiana come out, Manucho. Can say a beautiful day.
Beautiful. This is my weather. Maybe between 50 to 60.
Where the men so tie you super beautiful.
Beautiful. And me Jeff Yakwani same no organ Mr. Beautiful. Me 12 in same giddy. But like for me, this is my best of weathers. As much as I like the summer, sometimes too hot. You have to go for a conditioned areas near there. But this one is for me, and it gives me that hope and say go closer to cookout moments. I mean, summer is getting closer. But now it was a bit cold until it will be I think you have to take advantage.
And a beautiful day,
a very beautiful day.
My entire union be just even Usu, right?
Yes.
Frances Punamani.
Yeah.
She said the Oma Miskano because he did me moon team.
And the America is now about $1.
Frances Punamani, all the way in Ghana. Tadi, you also watching us. So say greetings to you guys. Nana Boahen or Canada, Facebook. Nana Boahen say good job, brothers. Nana Yeda say you are clapping for us. And you know Bema back with your Kent Fredericks. Or say greetings to my good friend Magandi Manucho.
Germany.
All the way in Germany.
Yeah, Germany.
Germany.
A very good morning.
Yeah.
Afternoon.
Germany afternoon. Yeah.
Yes.
And Omama Chamfo. Emrantia hina Worcester.
Yes.
Mama Chamfo say good morning folks. Emrantia hina Worcester. Mama Chamfo ya Joso. Ejiri se Emrantia hina also ho ye. Otumfo na yete wonka che. Otumfo na you be na Anopa Bosuo yete nka che. O say hi Open National. Good morning. Otumfo na ya Joso yema also good morning. Ejiri se obi a ho ye. Yamti Manu weather na come and
yeah, very very great weather today. Until said America no be take advantage and get them sorted out. At least any rains, no precipitation. I'm expecting everybody, like you said, it's a beautiful Wednesday morning. So try and get up and do anything that you have to do. And I'm some sports now you get straight into action here, discussions on the Champions League matches. Because as I ensure that the only thing I hear rumors about Haaland and Werner. Any other day, but I'll call local no so in some kakra or hodie. House of Folk striker I confess to sabotaging clubs move to sign Victorian Adebayo. Yeah, Samo. To consider say Brazil kwana
omoko. To consider Brazil
kwana. Vinicius in
here. Yeah.
Kono
consider Brazilian Michael Vinicius.
Yes.
Yes, kono kono mani che Brazil. Say kwampokuko.
Exactly.
Tina so mo another player. Into makofa Michael Vinicius ednefi Brazil. And dia aba na and also and Legon cities nso CEO say asamoja almost signing no. Almost signing for more than footballing reasons.
Yes.
Na nye ball obebo park so nko. But say the menu nim no momuka say is some break even no na tisika merchandise selling of replica jerseys marketing purposes.
It was a smart one because Samoa for footballing reasons at least is past his prime with all due respect nti
Careful so they beto you say shishaya na man for kasebe yanke yensa African Cup of Nations and fanko 4 years CAF boss new CAF president say you be born 2 years bia say the tie no sa na you be koso
we are not there with them
anya dey be
say favor mo abro
say na Euro for no mo pese chese dey bia igya dey na e fa mo dey
exactly and a bit favor mo so that they can use to sap the energy out of our own players
African players
exactly but you do baby mo do you know you above to create awareness for ourselves, unite us and also sell some new players into our green principles here. Yes, take it to here now. Founding fathers and they had the reason for making it 2 years because it ain't just for footballing reasons but for people to travel, for us to camaraderie, you're bigger. So I like him already, billionaire from South Africa. His plans standing on his grounds now with them.
I see him film. Yeah, 2 years. Isaac Obonoma.
Isaac
Obonoma.
Or Sky Power.
Yeah. Or Share Live. Or say big ups to you, Manucho.
Yes.
Watching you guys from Tadi.
Yes.
And then Tadi for Fashion.
Oh, yes.
Chair the western part of Ghana.
Exactly.
Chairman Attack for Frances or Tadi, right? And Obonoma.
Isaac Obonoma.
And so Tadi.
Yes.
And Benjamin Polier.
One of the fans, but my name
Benjamin Polier. Also so Chow.
Yes.
Manucho. And Ken Fredrickson swear.
Yeah, Germany. Germany. Yeah.
Okay. And Stephen Owusu. Tadi.
Canada. Stephen is in Canada.
Nana Kwabna ba for mo akonde do the second. On Tadi no.
Yes.
Tadi misses you.
Yeah, on Tadi.
The western part of Ghana, Takrade, Moba, Manucho Maganda, Gaucho Margarita. I had your buy a Dini account.
Exactly.
So on country Moba America Bia no the Dini Bia he's loved and cherished here. Tioba na ya ma menom ne mano. No mo the Dini Biki account. They say or the Manucho Magandi ne free Takrade buy. He say obefa Margarita, La Molina, Mempeme ho asem ni adi nyina to.
Exactly.
Okay. Yeah, and Timanu, basically, these are the local stories. Quickly, and yes, some kakra.
Yeah,
Asamoah Gyan, the NDC you already talked about.
Yeah, Asamoah Gyan
going to Brazil.
I think it's a good move because at the end of the day, you know,
Fabio Gama by
he did well. He did well. Michelle in the past, so Michelle had to focus. He really that was there. He did. I'm sorry if and yeah, at them side, you know, Munya draws more. Yeah. He's a very good player. I mean, he's a brilliant playmaker. And for him now, what's your Brazil to say Ghana? Just that, a lot of very good footballers, or more too quiet. But the other side of the country too, they are just like us. They are struggling. They are doing everything. But football, there it is born with them. If you to take that giant win, it's not just for footballing reasons. To create awareness.
Is it a matter of being proactive this time? Say no, we've lost Kwampoku. Another alternative from Brazil at even a cheaper rate. You know how much they paid for him and all that, the financial aspect. But is it a smart move from the CEO?
Exactly, a win-win situation because it's a Brazilian who now, and the truth is that once the ice and yes, I used to excite play a big role. Into African continent in Ukraine at a point in time. North Africa, yes, I moved Nibi, and it became news of town that they brought some foreign influx into their leagues and even playing for their national team. For me, it's a good move for Kotoko.
Agnes Boafo. Ultimi Manesresa. Utieshu na Utimisresa. So, say a Bobo resource no na you drew Tima. Your friend of breast.
Delicious breast.
Count some kwana. No, my
favorite team. She said about Premier when no league no. Who's any league? First two breasts.
You were talking about Kotoko.
Yes, but breast is good. Why they say breast? You can breast as someone know Johnny. Who again? I thought you
were talking sports. They say what's the sound called?
No, but when breast is being mentioned,
breast
you have to
give reference
to it.
It's a team in France.
You know, say a cabo. Not breast assembly. Say ball assembly. No, say I like breast. You don't like breast. Oh, what Chelsea?
Breast as in what?
I like Chelsea. I understand.
Yeah, no Chelsea.
But maybe I like breast. It's my favorite. Yeah. So for me, no Kotokono. At this point, someone say Lucy Kwame Poku. A second round of the league, I agree. Some lower tier and for players being shame, but at a like for like, and at least it gives that general impression that they want to qualify and go into the Africa property. I think it's a good one.
Okay.
I was reading a bit about the guy, and he's a footballer playing. So sometimes we want to know who is that person, but the more I read about him, and he's come to wear a bigger boots, led by a player who was doing so well for the team, and he being cherished.
Okay.
It's good for his confidence in there, and I think we've done that Samoa Gyan one.
Yeah, Yanko foreign.
Yes.
Rumors kakrebi. You see Cristiano Ronaldo are closer to joining Manchester United than Real Madrid. And only number one story Abba. Anna Erling Haaland said you win him no. Chelsea owner, our friend said Roman Abramovich, according to BBC, say or say a coin BSS or fast Obenya Erling Haaland or Noah personally, if he has to get involved or get involved, Noah Trumpo, Man City, any Manchester United. Kuwakrata, a friend said Daily Star. And the boss Chelsea owner Roman Abramovich is making the signing of Norwegian forward Erling Braut Haaland 20 from Borussia Dortmund his personal mission this summer. Into Abramovich is on one kasankasa Eddie Marina Gravnovsky air tonchain. Now Pulu Sikana free in bottom. Or say report just say Dortmund air per 150 million euros. and our Branton and Casanso signals will budget £350,000 sterling a week. Into Abramovich, see if the West come to West, or this can be Beckham Dortmund. Reporter Ban of Page say Man City, all of a sudden. Yes, Branton say up Manchester, up Real Madrid or admire Madrid, but when you're Madrid, report says City are a favorite because ne papa ball City.
Okay.
And TCC as a City ya Kyomuti. And no nama Abramovich Obeka say Rio Ferdinand and I can say Manchester United crying to me nya. Ono the catcher Manchester say they should go all out and buy. But say Manchester nya it needs other clubs no ma play and Sanko City. Esa league need there is done for the next 5 years as also there. Obiani City play. Abramovich afato no so say or ono any personal mission. And no any the basically stories need their dozen, but I mean we look at the top ones. Into Ronaldo more likely to go to Manchester United than Real Madrid, and Abramovich and so say Haaland the no afaton who so beton Chelsea.
Yeah, I think the Ronaldo one, 36-year-old Ronaldo, is it a gamble or it's a goodbye? I think between these two clubs, and he made a lot of history with them. Maybe the Madrid one looks more unachievable, unsurmountable at this point, because to win 3 Champions League on the trot, even recent times could be in your back-to-back. And he tells you that you do throw with them, but the other side too was that he came to United around 18 years, so he had to build himself to like 26 or if you want him. So he went as a big boy in that regard. But I'll share a little chaos happened before he left Madrid. Even to the extent that Madrid became a bit jilted, also winning the champions, best player in the crown. Modric winning. There was rumor about that fact that those bigger clubs have a stake in it, and he left them acrimoniously. They were not happy. Until he going back there, will always bring some of those things in there. And I wish Madrid and so at least idolizing, but not to that extent.
Yeah.
But we share Manchester United, and the truth is that when Ronaldo left, Madrid is gradually becoming like United. With all due respect to them, in terms of winning at the biggest stage, I think personally, United will look more like a good one for him, because they always see him as their hero who was coming back to at least complete the mission. I think that Oba not born in some year careful, because I think for everything Juve made an unpardonable mistake, paying almost 100 million for a Cristiano Ronaldo at the age of 34-35 years, and was always the biggest gamble. But you can never take him off as far as goal scoring is concerned. Even the likes of Luis Figo, Zidane, will bow to him in terms of goal scoring. Say if United get him, I think it will bring their ratings and make them another big club, because about big clubs at adversely no Munshadambo United. So to get one of the major icons in football, just at a Samoan situation, might not even be for footballing reasons, but it will show that prudence that United wants to be serious. Haaland one, I think I trust
if Ronaldo should come, that will be the end. I personally mean that will spell the end of Cavani's stay.
Oh yeah, I think that, but this can still combine them. You see, at the end of the day,
no, in terms of salary,
exactly. In terms of money, there. In terms like if that is the caveat we are using there, you don't keep 2 players, because Ronaldo will not command less than 400,000-500,000 a week. So why keep Cavani to around 300 or so? So I agree in principle that we should waste structure and it will not make a lot of beautiful sense. No, Ronaldo, you can say, was sharing a 778 goal. Yeah. I mean, in his career, last time around was share hat trick. So at least about goal scoring there. It doesn't look like last time. I'm not sure record being so called Juve. Every goal he scores and it takes money, about €1 million out of it. I think that Juve signed one of them. Yeah, or €1 million. Juve signed an audacious contract with him. I'm thinking that for whatever reason, it should be a good thing for United in that regard. Not purposely for footballing reasons. Some more genuinely because they think he'll come and help them win and take them to the glory days. It's a bit tricky at his age and what he's doing now. With some serious knee problem and Koda. In terms of diversifying the game, Ronaldo is not scoring, it's not playing a lot of good football, but the goal scoring
maybe now or you swing.
Yeah, no, yes. At the time of diversifying, Ocean and Govosi doesn't do take-ons, he doesn't run, but because he has those typical. But Haaland, then I think it's major, because Abramovich or the new Jima, we know what he can do. At a point in time, he was obsessed with the Champions League. Or background was shown Senior, then we saw what he could do within a space of close to a decade. He had it to really satisfy himself. And then I get confidence. Say so do I the new Jima. Then he's really going in all out. Say failing will be when you feel like he failed. Into virtual, this is City to shake Mansour money, and their project looks a bit more resounding. And as City say, if they want to, they can pull the hazard trick. If they're able to win the Champions League this time around, Haaland walking to them will be as easy as getting the most beautiful lady ever in your life or you've dreamt of, because most of the attractive they become, they can achieve and all those things. So I think that City should rather use that method more. And Chelsea too has that other one too. Chelsea win the Champions League. I think Haaland will not think. Hazard did it. When Hazard will be a champion or Real Madrid, no. Chelsea win it 2012. No, but
Hazard the situation it was a little bit different because now Chelsea in teaming qualify for Europe the following season, and now Man U panel and other clubs. So he wanted to come to Chelsea. But he wanted Champions League football at the same time. Into Chelsea G Champions League, not just say automatically, you're able as defending champions.
Oh, I think Madrid and Coach when they say Chelsea win. I agree with you that Chelsea win the combat.
Yeah, on one kind.
Exactly.
As soon as Chelsea won, the decision was easy.
All things to say Chelsea is a small club, blah blah blah. We're taken up by that Champions League. Yeah. You get me? It's an Haaland situation is be because we've heard earlier reports. Like I say, Chelsea or a bigger club, and people felt that,
Madrid.
Why will you say that about Chelsea? For me, they might not be big, but they're an elite club. In that discussion, that c'est petit moment between achieve.
He didn't specifically Chelsea say that to Chelsea, but no, say of a bigger club. So teams like City, Chelsea, Liverpool has been linked to, and United, and Madrid.
You see,
Barcelona.
The issue is that until Liverpool is a big club, I think in that contest, Chelsea looks like the odd one out in there. In terms of teams that achieved over the years with their history, with Liverpool, Manchester United, Barcelona, Real Madrid, the bigness, I think the Chelsea people started trolling Chelsea.
But City is smaller.
Oh yeah, City, but
in terms of
elite clubs, I wouldn't mention City in my discourse. Then someone can say Chelsea, they are an elite club. Why I call them elite, and I've read elite clubs are those who have won Champions League, especially in the last 2 decades. Any club will win because it's not easy. City say there's that open chance for them to do it this time around, but there's also another jinx I saw breaky. Teams which have won it in recent times, at least we call one final, be a Lucino and say, okay, next time let me do it so right. But they can break that jinx, and I think this is the perfect time for them. They're going about their stuff. Now, it looks like Pep Guardiola has one eye on the Champions League, and so once they're able to get it, actually the Haaland situation will be brought to bear.
I'm for Pep Guardiola be away by the best season ever because he's in the Carling Cup final. Yes. He's going to play FA Cup quarter final. Yes. He's in the Champions League quarter final. And then he's 14 or so points away from the Premier League.
It should be
until our forefront.
Yes,
I'll bet to magic quadruple.
Yes, and that is where the issue to is. So once then he might just lose out on some of them. But I think the priority should be the league and the Champions League.
Will be the message be about Shokumi. Frances Punamani. Or say, Oka breast asemno. Frances say, we know you like breast. I don't know Francis who's up breast.
Everybody knows I like breast. It's my team. I am a team for the past 1 decade. For the past 10 years, my team has been a breast. Now, who himself me per breast? Who himself me per breast?
Everyone say Francis who himself.
Oh no, we team match. Francis have been listening to me for over 10 years. So him say me manage to oka breast. His favorite team.
Oh, okay.
We have Brazil. Breast. Arsenal me number. Na breast here me away network. On say club portability. Okay. One man the number chess so
okay. The Matthias here
T-Mobile.
Matthias here the entrance.
Now one per breast ana.
Me support to Chelsea.
So you don't like breast? You don't like breast? If they win, you are not happy.
Enye me team.
So you don't like breast?
Enye me team.
You hate breast?
But enye me team.
You are indifferent whether you get it or not.
No, my team is Chelsea.
To win your breast, to win your found.
Breast, Manujo.
Breast with the
breast of France. Me team or EPL England. Me need breast.
Me the team of France. I breast. I like breast a lot.
Okay,
yeah. But so per breast. Anyway, so Haaland your breast in the breast there.
Na say mumu is coming beton.
Oh, but you see about league again. You me home. Breast.
Na say mo ba match. The league go be amuda.
You buy chair. You quite wilderness a chair. Breast there so him so be happy.
And I'm say one who be amuda there.
You baby home. Say taxes. Anyway, you move on. You see taxes by 2. Once you get 2 near the Abeka breast. Instead they build the breast. So you are going to use taxes to build our team breast.
Taxes in the frame.
At 2. What's the breast crow?
No, taxes in the frame.
The mama, if you who's the breast crow? You need a lot of
crew. Yeah, we need a lot of French teams need
the taxes. Exactly. Taxes. So breast a 2 high and power breast. Oh, to high a lot of taxes near the build the team. No. Into this year, we are trying to love
the football club.
No, but and you're buying no, not just state taxes here, community taxes.
Na nyamu the entire say community taxes, state taxes. Nina, I are buying the
community taxes.
Team na be individual football club. And you're buying.
I say as if you can federal taxes. You can state taxes, no community taxes.
Woman who chuma
You don't want petrol. You don't pay your taxes. So petrol. Una me pay breast. I mean, yeah. So for Haaland, we are hoping that. For me, my joy with him is that he should make the best of decisions. It looks like he should make his biggest way, but the decision should be based on footballing reasons. Maybe the good thing is that all Salzburg people say, can he play the
Kent
Fredericks
or also
or Germany?
Or say
under per breast per minute.
Yeah, or say we support same team.
Yes,
Brest number 1 before Arsenal.
Exactly. Me no ninya your breast.
Okay.
Ono pa kese. Ono de akese no pe breast akese for no.
Breast akese for is
big players in our team no pe. We say Brazil. He likes Brazil a lot. The favorite player, he's a defender. Ojinechi on will be
that's how Oshego.
Exactly. So you the supportive breast. Ono support mine. A very good afternoon to Kent Fredericks. I mean, yeah, so for Haaland, I'm thinking that he should make the best of
the radio, the voice of the people.
Or this case he might get it wrong, but I mean, I have so much faith. Also, Office Salzburg about Dortmund, people felt he would not be able to play.
Chelsea made attempt, but Manchester United made the most attempt.
Yes,
but
at that time.
Still, Dortmund won the race.
Yes, and it was a good move because Sisian was mature into Europe now, and he can play any team. But I'm thinking that a Chelsea move wouldn't be bad for him because if you have an ambitious owner. I mean, who has the team as his play toy?
And personally, he wants to get you there.
He wants
and at Chelsea was young players who has the potential within the next 3-4 years too.
Yes. And I say Madrid now there, and I quite said the hazard situation. There are big boys there. And now we should Zidane so at least there's the Federico Valverde money there, but still the Modric, the Casemiros are still the big boys there. So Konwa careful, like, he might not be seen, but United open as you see and Timo Benamuna don't want to mean share goals. Chelsea needs a centre forward.
But my information to a team for him, Thomas Tuchel, Chelsea manager, are dispelling our rumors surrounding Timo Werner's future.
Okay.
Last week was Pulisic, but this Enra Timo Werner. Unza rumors will cause Chelsea crash or more than Haaland. And what dispelling our rumors. I say, and then Enra make us go and read the book.
Yeah, the book.
So when you be read the book, Naja rumors, no transfer rumors.
What's the book? The Bible?
I don't know.
Yeah.
So I see. So be King Kai. Transfer rumors. I no create now. The be press conference there. What kind storybook and what kind of book?
Yeah,
but my understanding is go read any book that will give you more
fiction.
Yeah,
something fiction, not non-fiction. Maybe I just say the fairy tales and once upon a time.
Yeah, move on. And now UEFA Champions League matches so Pep Guardiola Eden and I ba kwesi quarter final. And we need 2-0. But there is a problem burning in City. Aguero Bufunra. You didn't buy 75th minute be Bernardo Silva. And next story about say Aguero a report to call all the websites down. Say City players say impossible man.
Wow.
But Pep Guardiola qualify and the best option so they say can he break his City quarter final hoodoo?
Yes.
That is the question. There be all the City drew quarter final. Na you ne free or no do quarter final no all cosemi no na ya born out in chain.
And last time it was Atlanta doing the magic over them because
can he break it? Let's assess the City.
It should.
Madrid also beat your friend is saying
Atalanta by
3-1.
Yes.
See, Madrid is also through to the quarterfinal.
Yeah, it looks for Madrid there. I think it's their regular customers at this stage of the competition there. Last time I'm calling you, but they are holding on. Maybe Atlanta and any problem. Let me know shop game.
Yeah, Atlanta was
the final piece of the jigsaw on the Shane rolling. That's where they have
pass in the final third.
The final passing is always suspect. So for Madrid, it was Vinicius Junior. He had a brilliant game. I mean, creating that penalty, scoring a goal in there. Until for them, and it was when I make I say all regulars in all. Sergio Ramos also had a very good game. Varane, it looks like their team looks a bit perfect. Maybe goal scoring, but I like the Madrid spirit. At least they are still in contention.
So you think Madrid can pull a surprise this season? Or not yet?
in all honesty, I'll give them a 60% chance of winning it.
Okay.
I don't think that team na maybe they played according to it was a strategy, because when you are playing Atalanta, you don't run with them. You conserve the energy and show to them that you are big boys. You are you say end to end show.
Yeah.
Because
they are very
fast, very swift, direct football.
They are good on the ball.
Exactly. Now, move here. I said textbook football. They know what they are doing. You'll be according to for fast.
And I actually game no na make catch say Omu said the need player I can say ono na the spotlight on the team.
Yeah,
omu total team.
Complete side.
Yeah.
But Akaka Crown said do be when you alpha males be 2B in a team like a typical basketball team. If they are all average players, said when they go and get staffer, you need brilliance. You don't need just skill. That's why I like Ian Robin, need Drogba money at the end, because some goals they score they are out of the ordinary. That's what makes them tip top. They are tough. So when they go and get stabbed, they get going. But who ordinarily a very good side, your status is quarter semi-final because you expect a regular 4. The Bayern Munich, Barcelona, Real Madrid will be there. Until when I saw the top one to join that meet, it is sometimes very, very difficult. And for City, I think we had a bit of discussion earlier, and I told you that might just be the Waterloo they actually seal for with Pep Guardiola, because you are on 4 major fronts and they all look like achievable. I think the Carabao I didn't put there. I think they are done deals already. But didn't say they might not get it against Spurs. But the truth is that the Champions League is where the issues are. Maybe early days yet, you actually how the pairing will go, then it will give us a very good picture, because last season they did it over Real Madrid, home and away, so you can't take it away from them that they have what it takes. And if there's any better time to win the Champions League, I don't think this Bayern Munich team is as good as last season. They've not really lost a lot of much around the team, but they are not there yet. Michel player, the last season was they are unplayable.
Yeah.
If they have any realistic chance, City has any realistic chance of winning now.
This is also support to Brest now per Brest a normal.
Yes. Also by Brest now.
And Tinache said the all can also support to Brest.
I said me from Brest Lovers Association with Chrome.
No, Brest Supporters Union.
Now we support our
lovers. So say team there, team Brest now can there France. I say Brest.
Everybody uses supporters. You be lovers. Yeah, in your team, you do a team. No, you don't just support our team. I guess Brest Lovers Union, BLU, Blue, Brest Lovers Union. Opinion index and Michel Panope. Yeah, so in principle, I think Pep should see it as his biggest chance, because everybody is playing well. You see, at the mutiny in back camp in the because I think that Aguero situation looks like, and I'm a Pep the problem and if there are rumors that Pep doesn't like a certain player, it really goes a long way to affect
our money show
too much, because I don't think Aguero is leaving this team for footballing reasons. As we sit here now, I can't be convinced Aguero is a better player than Gabriel Jesus is a better player than Kun Aguero. But it looks like
Pep likes Gabriel Jesus.
Yeah, exactly. He is that, and you can't fault him, because
Obekaya Pep take you over. There were rumors very rife. Say Aguero will leave. Aguero and Sano on good form
spell, and he held him one because time when I so his things went bad, because when winning back to back, then the Aguero situation, Aguero kept him afloat and even allowed him to win some. But Pep, it happened to Ayachu, it happened to Eto. So we know that Nedian can say a racist, but he has players that he loves and he sticks to his gun. The man then say when the team doesn't play well, the coach's head is under the bus. So if he decides that I'm not liking this player, I'll use this player, not the new results. Who are we to sit here and start complaining? Because at the end of the day, Aguero and Bokrapa, they are getting some decent results and they are all front. The area say, almost player now sacrifices so much for the team. In this year, do stage, Bina say, players in the crown, there's that apathy with team Nimna say, pass to him. I did not see it, I have not watched it. I would love to have a vivid way to see that one, but he who feels it knows it. So I think Pep should keep that one, because it will affect future players even coming to the team. This is a modern game. The players don't move because they want money or they want to come to your team. They want to think about how will it benefit them eventually. Near the end, if you are Pep Guardiola and some of these things are happening around the team, it doesn't look good. Let the guy play and leave at the end of season peacefully. But for you to start having that rancors with him,
because
and also talking,
the club all-time scorer.
Yes, exactly, and he's been consistent. I mean, the consistency of Aguero is over the moon. So for him to start feeling this way in there, it's not a bit not too good. But hey, issues by a one-person story. You don't use it to judge the whole story.
Also, so the teammate this time around,
they are not passing to him. They are not passing to him.
He spoke to Pep coaches in the back who is a Spanish. Nti omo translate
the master
by English
on the page is calling
the
for
language now can Spanish by no translate
exactly no more subtitle in English for people them to understand. But the truth here is that the teammates should be careful too. What I make I say, I wouldn't sit on one side of the story too. Only in Ghana, nipa wako kana say you are not judges at no me bu asem. Say back near the tone so cry man be yina no. The more I'm reading, the more it doesn't really wash. But so I would love the teammates to also come, because football there, sure you only see pictures, but you call for the ball. Obiabon so much shouting, opo man passing there. So if he's been doing that, at least you don't expect to be giving the ball to because you are on the pitch. But it's a glaring last time here Sadio Mane and Salah.
Yeah.
Which means there's that little rift. People have always said it, but because they are winning, Salah wants to be see. Wabon but when you 30 goals in the league, Salah beboka krebi but was 32, 33 near there. So I think sometimes Mane will also feel that a bit I say massa.
May manage it.
Exactly. The modern game also. The modern game goals are everything. Goals and assists in here we'll play making near the nyano. Creation of chances for Yankan, because it should result in a goal and bar. Make create 20. But because they 2 assists, we create 5 or 3 assists. So all those things come into play. Players are a bit selfish. But I think Pep needs to curb some of these things rising in the team. The modern day coaches, no more yes sir. I think it's a bit still old school, because we share Tuchel, we share Arteta, assembly by now they find a way to talk about it, talk about the issues, but they wouldn't go into the details. Then they quell it.
Yeah.
But it looks like yes, someone no problems. All of a sudden,
players are not,
is also talking about the players.
Is it a matter of the players not trusting Aguero now? Maybe they don't trust him.
I disagree,
because he hadn't scored in a long time until last week when he scored that penalty.
But didn't say players. Because I don't trust my fellow player to mean pass the ball, man. I think it can happen, not to run away from it.
Riyad Mahrez was the worst culprit yesterday, according to the report.
Yes, that he had the ball most of the time.
Baby and Aguero was in a better position. He decided to go for a goal himself, as opposed to passing.
For selfishness, I will beg to differ. I'm only based on Aguero's because
move on. Do you think
great players are selfish? Arjen Robben, normally Ronaldo goes so much.
City can go. So Aguero has been in the team long enough to know things are changing.
But on woman scenario say Mahrez should have passed rather than
no. Yeah. Report to say
Mahrez was the worst.
Other players, but Mahrez had the
worst culprit.
Yeah,
Aguero would have,
but rather shot himself.
Yes, but then I said no kind of because they said great players are selfish. Or boy in a chance, that's what you talk about. Ibrahimovic, they get selfish. Into me, about open chances there. Sometimes don't blame the player. Everybody expects a pass. He will go for it and he scores.
Okay. Yeah, sure. Do you think City will clinch the ultimate this season? Season, the connoisseurs, pundits of the game, everybody is saying that with the form that City are in, the squad that they have, everybody's fit. And Pep Guardiola say international break never. And the BBR. Do you think they have the requisite technique, the last minute kill, the experience, the exposure, the pressure that comes with going past the quarterfinal? And the Pep reign to go ahead and win the ultimate.
You see, on paper, yes, but being a lover of the game, I would love to see them
combine everything. On paper, lover of the game.
On paper, for now, they are one of the best squads.
City who do everything.
It looks like a complete team. They don't have a lot of weaknesses, from Ederson right down to Gabriel Jesus up front. Every department, Ike Gundogan is in the form of his life. You see the goal he scored last night. I mean, all these things put together, crumbled and thrown into the air. City, the only team that can stand in City's way as a City now will be Bayern Munich, because they are perennial achievers. But the truth is that when it comes to Champions League, if they get, I'll look at to see the pairing, and if they get a semi-final bet, I'll sit here and have that beautiful discussion. But at this quarter,
but my question is, if you want to be the best, you have to beat the best. Does it matter which team they meet in the quarterfinal?
It matters, because you get the semi-final and you're easy to go in.
Can't City beat any of the teams?
They can. Say Bayern Munich, I would love to see a beautiful game between them. Now they can beat Real Madrid, Chelsea.
So you would love to see City meet Bayern in the quarterfinal.
No, in the final. I mean, if City are able to avoid Bayern Munich, they are destined to be in the semi-final. Then I'll stick my neck out that they will win it.
Okay.
But I'm just a Champions League, modern day is one final be on. I mean, all those things.
In short, you are trying to say City, even if they make it to the final, I won't mean Gio.
A bad day. It will take a miracle.
So it means you've taken City out. Okay. You move on to a next game. So now I am sure. One of your favorite teams, Bayern Munich, against Lazio.
It's actually my best team. I mean, in the whole world.
4-1 on aggregate, even away.
Yes, so it tells you that it's a misnomer.
It's a foregone conclusion.
It's a misnomer.
Okay.
Lazio will just.
Do you think Bayern will retain the title?
They look more like it. If last season was 98, they've only dropped to like 90%. They still have everything it takes to.
Of all the teams left,
yes.
With the rest of the teams being decided today, you think, sir,
Bayern are in top position. If I put them 1-2, if somebody should touch the trophy, they are
just. Their teams are qualified. Liverpool, Madrid,
but there's Madrid,
Man City, and when I'm on the board,
there's the mobile 4-4. No?
Yeah, let me just check.
Yeah,
so until so far, no teams now qualifying now. Obviously, still
Madrid, Bayern. And in there, Madrid will use experience.
Okay, Man City, Madrid.
Yes,
and Tuesday, so teams Liverpool. Oh, I got too far.
For Liverpool, only it's a miracle that can take them. If they get a semi-final bet, I'll be surprised. But I would say, parents in the way to make the discussion beautiful. But based on the experiences,
last week, right?
Yes,
that was last week. Yeah.
Yes, but based on experiences, who can get it, and I mean thinking aloud, Nadia, I don't think Liverpool has that added impetus to really get into those places this time around. I'm not so sure about, but fine. Don't say that he knows how to circumvent or navigate this level of the competition. But Liverpool, I'm not so sure of them. I'll take Bayern Munich, City, Madrid. I mean Barcelona team PSG. They are also in contention for some reason. I love them.
PSG,
yes.
Man City,
yes.
Madrid, Liverpool, and I qualify to say
yes,
right.
Yes.
Chelsea, Atletico, Bayern, Lazio, 2 beba.
Exactly.
And last week 2 teams played also.
So it looks more like, for me, City and PSG, one of them will get to the semi-final.
Yeah. Dortmund,
yes,
and Juventus. Juve, Porto, you.
Yeah, Juve, yeah. Porto are in there. Dortmund are in there.
5-4 on aggregate.
Yes, 5-4 against. Yeah. So I'm thinking that for me, teams are make sure I'm looking at City. I'm looking at Bayern Munich. PSG will get a semi-final berth. PSG should qualify. I think that I am loving the PSG dream too this time around. One, irregular in the name of PSG together with, and PSG, if they have any realistic chance, this is the time around for them to also make a very good incursion into it. I'm only hoping that some of the players had issues, especially Di Maria Munia, they to not affect them. They can still stay focused and really make it work for them. But this time around, City or PSG, one of them should really get into a final for me. If they don't get to meet, one of them, I'm tipping them for a final bet. But still, Madrid, Bayern Munich are still on the board. I don't trust the Dortmund challenge in Mihuni and Porto. As much as they've qualified, I don't think that the challenge looks a bit more resolute. Haaland, F14 and Iris really carrying. The last time I watched them around, I might be mistaken, but from what I watched Nadia, I'm not so conversant with them. So a City, Real Madrid, and Bayern Munich.
Okay,
these are the teams I'm seeing going
into. And that games, I share also Bayern Munich walk over and quickly Chelsea. I think that is the
biggest game.
That is the biggest game of
like
today.
You said, Ferdinand also had some very kind words that when it comes to Atletico, you don't write them off.
Yeah, you never write them off. Yeah, because we all saw what they did to Liverpool last season
over 2 legs. So you don't write them off. They are very tactically disciplined side.
Atletico and I was reading articles today where they were saying, say, first leg now Diego Simeone is designing a team to get a goalless draw game. But I'm surprised that we go home now play goalless drawn game. Now second leg now unleash or Stamford Bridge. I think he's done it before. Oyi Chelsea free our knockout stage. It was similar. Chelsea call away if you say Yakoye or Hulk ball. I think it was goalless draw. Umbe Kelly or Stamford Bridge.
Exactly.
Now Chelsea have their noses in front. 1-0 away. They have their away goal. But 1-0, I always say but it's very dangerous because when they
live dangerously, that what fan say you lost so that you can play well.
Because the team never know first group, the game is open.
Yeah, we're killing. Now you see, one thing I know, Diego Simeone, maybe you're designing the teams and against the backdrop that this time there are no real spectators, so the 12 man is not on the pitch.
Yeah.
you just play what you have to know. Although your opponent seems to know the pitch better. Maybe Ghana and maybe was shooting from, but before that's on
Rudiger Suarez battle has also been touted very much in this game.
It will be interesting, and you can never write off Suarez when he's in his element. I know by England, so he's a showman. Together the Costa, I love to see them. They are the Kemba Walker for me. They will make sure that
how much will Chelsea suffer from the absence of Jorginho and Mason Mount? They are both suspended for today's game,
and it may be a Thiago Silva to not.
Thiago Silva is not playing.
Yes, exactly. So I think it throws the game wildly open. Maybe you're setting up in a team like that, because you see when teams are equally matched, one away goal becomes a difficult one because you need to surmount it. Until maybe on your goalless draw, then he knows that the second round you only need to score a goal. And Chelsea will have to score 2. Losing Mason Mount will be huge. I think he's been one of the star performers this season. Even under Lampard, he was still good. I don't think that Tuchel have made him look maybe a better player, but he's always been good. I've never written him off. But I listened to Diego Simeone. He said it looks like this Chelsea team has no weakness because they've not lost a game. Why are you taking them on? Says I say they were exploited, and they're even having clean sheets. I think those are the things, but I'm only hoping Tuchel will not get into his head because Diego Simeone knows that he needs to break something that nobody has tried. In human terms, like I said, this is a virginity you have to break because the team has never lost since it took over in like 10 games.
Yeah.
So there's always that magic moments you need to find. But Atletico has never been short of that. Maybe losing those, especially Mason Mount, might just be the actually seal for the team.
Tuchel did talk about him.
Exactly, because Mason Mount is unplayable when he has the ball now. I said
also
when
the shooting range and then the technical ability to dribble past players.
Tip top.
Look at the goal he scored.
That derby or some long range. Papa, it was one of the huge games. You see, so far,
Liverpool.
Liverpool. He scored that brilliant goal. So I think he'll be missed. But one thing I love about Tuchel is that for me, he's not really set up. Maybe Mason Mount has been the standout. Mason Mount has been the standout player, but every other department, I think kept across opportunities because for a keeper to be good, the defense line must also hold it for him. And I think so far, Mendy has really kept the line well. So the game is still open. What I'm thinking Chelsea should do is that they should forget the 1-0 and play the game
and get a goal.
Open up and play.
Exactly.
Because where Wajon said would defend it too much, they'll take you on.
So only one goal. It means that at least almost so sharp. They will need 2 more goals to
really eliminate you. So it makes the task daunting for them. But one good thing about Diego Simeone is one of those conservative managers. I don't think he alters his team too much. Soak the pressure and take them on.
Loriente abo favorite role, which is run behind the defenders, and then Kieran Trippier. And so right instead of last time no. or Bolema anyway. Trippier will come back in the game. He's going to make some alterations.
He needs to
because he needs a goal.
Because this time he has to take the game to Chelsea. Last time he allowed Chelsea to bring the game to them. Not person born is conservative
defenders, no boy.
Yes, indeed. Born bound so not Chelsea will use counter and y'all feel it's money at the end only. But this time around, Chelsea also needs to be smart.
Okay,
that at least make the middle tight. To make it a beautiful game, whichever way.
Starts kakra with Chelsea record between the two teams. Osha Sadia Kano, Thiago Silva, Temi Abraham out, Mason Mount and Jorginho there suspended. But the man there Chelsea now so ne a free bra Chelsea G Champions League, UEFA Champions League 2012 to me past the last stage since 2013-14. If we 2011-12
yeah, 2012 yes.
13-14 and Chelsea to me try
a quarter final.
But if you honor yintimi yedrubia na
this becomes your
1/16 stage way bia na Chelsea are local. So Chelsea won the Champions League in 2011-12 but have not made it past the last 16 stage since 2013-14.
So it means they have a lot to do, and some of these stars they work in football.
And Atletico Madrid, on the other hand, also eliminated Liverpool at the same stage in England last season. Now, Bianim Liverpool akunya good scoreline. Spain, but Atletico ebe kele omukra.
Dying members of the game. When
and Atletico any or one of the teams Champions League, will give away the fewest chances. They are very defensive,
very tactically
oriented and minded.
Very disciplined. They easily go off. they easily go off. So last time around, I think they were really hurt when Chelsea were able to get a goal over them. But like I said, Tuchel is new, so it's become very unpredictable.
The good thing for Chelsea is Atletico Madrid lose 3 Champions League matches against Chelsea.
Yes.
They are most joint against an opponent along with Bayern Munich and Real Madrid.
Yeah.
Into Europe, Team Atletico and then you share with Team Shanopa. We lose 3 matches against such an opponent. Now, Bayern Munich, Real Madrid, and Chelsea. Chelsea, ni Madrid, ni Bayern, na Atletico, Susron pa. Europe.
Yes. Chelsea is somewhere record. Even against Barcelona, you have a beautiful record.
And Chelsea so have never been eliminated in an European 2-legged knockout tie after winning the first leg away from home. It been see that. Say Chelsea bought Champions League, or Europa League, no away, ako winning, abe free. It been see that.
Exactly.
So that is the positive side for Chelsea. Now Atletico Madrid and so 50% progression rate in European Cup Champions League after losing the first leg. Into almost 50-50. Everyone say some more lose home matches. 8 4 omokwa we are qualify
4 more
and 4 more free 50-50 but Chelsea so 100%.
You can write them off.
Them off.
Yes.
And I said the word can Thomas Tuchel only lost 3 of the last 16 home games he's overseen as a manager in the Champions League. A free PSG, a free Dortmund to PSG and to Chelsea, you know. Champions League matches are wabono. Na ono na bakose mnyina wa lusu miensa wabo 16.
You lose 3.
Or lose 3 pe.
So at least he has the experience too there.
Atletico Madrid so we need 2 of their last 10 away Champions League knockout matches. Oma draw 2, normal lose 6. Away no.
It doesn't look too good.
It doesn't look too good away for
it's
them.
A 20% win rate.
Till Liverpool cry Boamo.
Yes. It looks like they get the job done and so
Olivier Giroud said they were winning no. On average he's averaging a goal every 38 minutes in the Champions League.
Wow.
Or crazy statistics this season in the Champions League.
And they saw starting.
I should think so. Once Sevilla share 4 goals.
Yes.
In a single game.
Yes.
Call France. Was it Rennie? And also say I don't know ball from bench ball winning goal. And mine.
So he's having the form of his life.
Of course,
this
in the Champions League.
I'm sure he will leave. This should be the other one for
predictable and probable lineup He was leading that. So Werner and Hudson-Odoi joining.
Because
Hudson-Odoi is going to play because I know you're probable. I know you're
probable. Yes.
Probable lineup on the by because Mason Mount is not in. No coach no might force to put Hudson-Odoi or Bekatana by inside. Wing back. No there still Rhys James never.
Wow.
Yeah. So that is the probable. But I can change.
Maybe just like you are saying. Maybe
Anaka Havertz
has really proven.
We will see.
And those are the trump cards I like to shell for because at this point in now, where Diego Simeone, you need to be plotting around 2 or 3 players. Because an hour or so before the game, you can see the real lineup. You don't even know what Tuchel is thinking at this point. And I like coaches like that. Although the modern game of teams have been set up to play 11 beer, cohesion, telepathy. That's what Liverpool did. They had a standing 11. They went all the way out to even win the Club World Cup. Until people feel that I don't see another side of the game. Sometimes it doesn't work so well. But I think whichever way, it sets it up to a beautiful game this afternoon.
Okay. Chelsea Atletico Yanka Etivo say the live commentary Bebromo away. By Emfa couple of messages. Ken Kalusha say don't write off Liverpool yet. Nat Phillips and Kabak partnership in the heart of defense will take us to the finals.
When did they start?
Ken Frederick say German pronunciation of the Chelsea manager is Tuchel. Hell, yeah.
Okay, Tuchel.
Unze England kromo kanu Tuchel.
Okay, Tuchel.
Yeah, NBC for ni ading na moye omo kanu Tuchel, Thomas Tuchel.
Tuchel.
Ba onu wo Germany to oboyin. Wase e kanu Tuchel.
Yeah, ana.
Tuk and a hell. They say the Bayern Munich kanu Munchen.
Bayern Munchen.
Sana. And here that's Ken Frederick.
You be German lessons na.
Yes, you are. Francesc Punamani say win or draw for Chelsea. Obiri say can meaning what Kent meant by Porto.
Or maybe Kai team, no, I'm sure.
Oh, now your Kai team, Porto.
Team which are qualified.
Yeah.
That was Porto.
Okay.
Yeah. Thank you very much.
So Liverpool fan.
Yeah.
Ken Kalusha or see why right to Liverpool.
I don't know Nat Phillips and Ozan Kabak partnership. When did they start? I don't think they even played 4 or 5 games together. Although you see the good thing is that also Nat Phillips was a young charge.
Yeah.
He went to Germany, they brought him back, and I think he's doing well. Ozan Kabak too. But it's not fitting. Also Fabinho now taking the number 6 role. No. Ama that way no say he's a steal. Check it out with Thiago Alcantara near the end. They can form it and make it beautifully. So in principle, there, I think that from the little I saw, they made a basic mistake that as soon as Omolisi Bejo Van Dijk, Matip near the end, they felt that Fabinho should slot into that role very well. But this time around, he just tricked it against Sheffield. Ultimate boss, Nat Phillips, small boy, anyway, Ozan Kabak, Fabinho made the middle his own and made sure that there was not a lot of pressure on the defense. Based on that, I agree that it might work. But to win Champions League there, we share Abakwa you need a partnership that has stayed resolute and tipped off for a long time. We share Rio Ferdinand Vidic combination. It was not an easy one. We share John Terry Carvalho. We share Puyol Piqué. We share even Virgil van Dijk at a point playing with Matip Buna but last season because of the I nearly gave it to the COVID, but COVID did the buy making a J. So I will not write them off, but I don't think that if it doesn't happen for Nat Phillips together with Kabak this time around, I will not fault them so much. Maybe raising the hopes that, oh, okay, I'm winning a partnership until this time around. It should be the major thing, the best thing to happen to Liverpool there. I think that Ken Kalusha should be a bit careful with it. And they might be disappointed. Obi follow football at Chebi and himself, fine. At this level of the competition, like I said, teams which get into the semi-final proper, they are the teams with players who have the added way or more IQ higher than the average players, because this time around it's not the coaches, because football you're 9 year ball, you are playing football, a bit of sense to really prevent the ball from entering his net, but you need a player who is able to use a lot of acumen, and I think that is what I will be lacking in this Liverpool team. That Nat Phillips, and if even he starts making mistakes, who are we to talk about it, because it's a young charge. I think Kalusha is speaking from a purely professional Liverpool point of view. Liverpool or professional
supporters point of view.
Professionally, he's saying it, but once the biases Weber said, this is your wish that a player, Nat Phillips together with Kabak should find that partnership, and nobody has seen. But to me, my problem, it will work, but too early to start giving them that hope, because then you begin to fault it. But Fabinho for me is the trump card, getting to his normal position. 4 p.m. Ghana, 4 p.m. American time, Eastern Standard Time, 8 p.m. Ghana time. Yes. And on the break, Chelsea in Atletico Bekoso, and that's the other game. No, they are buying the Lazio. A foregone conclusion. Bayern winning 4-1 away there. Yeah. And with the team and the caliber of Bayern team, no, there to be another miracle. Another miracle for Lazio to go and cause any upset over there. Yeah. Okay, I have Unity Radio 103.9. Anopa Bosuo sini. Abusuan ya de agudi onsam no AC ha na ya dan ho ne aba ba hwe yam political stories and eda ye pono so. Na ene sensem no o hwe a edoso yi pa. Ye be kwa akohwe manu che so kai Professor Addae. Yeah, of Legon. Yeah, he used to be one of the Professor Addae, very respected. Exactly. Addae-Mensah. Yeah. Addae-Mensah. Wakasa ne. Yes. Or say Otenase na share the state of Ghana na ewura ho adan o se ketase hye no se de esi kosoro wo Ghana no. Yeah. Na hujire no. Professor Addae-Mensah saddened by the rising level of corruption. Ye be hwe na ye dimu nkomo. Yeah. What his thinking are telling us this. Now another chance so budget I buy in 2021 and run ye ka ho asem ha. Yes. And right there, it seems as a magician who cry because I'm passionate about certain things. Yes. Now the allowed. I mean, you show now, no. Any Ghana for junior, who say, or mine more dainty, or must start it. Now, budget taxes. Ghanaians complain of hardship with hashtag Speak Up Ghana on social media. Yeah. And to say, Siano, or must start here, or more speak up. And you almost Ghana need be any day. And Kasa. President answer we should not be spectators. He expects us to be citizens. Okay. Now another chance so are still on the taxes ne a year kosi. Aban say obe take over. Na nado danko Akufo-Addo aban be take over no. Na banking system no enkoyi. Hey reporter omo de mayen. Na omo kire say omo yusu 21.5 billion Ghana cedis and the cleaning up system no. Enti omo de tax fufuro bi aba ye friend no say clean up levy and on your bank clean up levy. Okay.
almost say bank for nintua. Na ene expert in Ghana, sorry, the omo can say bank nene hwan. Ya can say bank manu jo ene hwan.
Any idea, yeah, the sika koto.
Yeah, the sika koto. Inti in a way no, you betua sanitation, you betua
yeah,
COVID
pollution, yeah, COVID
sanitation, COVID.
Yeah.
And I say 21.5 billion. And also so bank into and the experts ni bizane say why any bank, what is the bank? Bank ni dynasty wonana, bank ni ejuma phone wonana. The bank is the people, the Ghanaian people na omudi omusika koto ndu bonzo obeko yesi na afi yesi one fee into that clean into sasika no so Ghana for babitua into eno so akoye nkomo bebre e wo Ghana me no da nchen a ye beba behwe NPP ni NDC flagbearership afeni ato abawie we are not even how many months ni yes we na January 7th we are just in March 17th so about 3 months but when the bedi MPP anim 2024 asha se huru buru when the bedi NDC anim 2024 eno so asha se buru na woko NDC mu dia de bi mu kan se enka be ya Muhammad oni obi ampre I say JM deserves free pass to 2024 MP bako and e kansa and now call MPP nso a MPP flagbearership no grassroots for ne say samfoni na aba ba omiamfoni na APP ne alanchermatin foni no emwa party no right now Obiri Boahen deputy general secretary say ohun now who is going for NPP and also commercial eba. And basically these are our major topics for today's show. You have heard taxation, Professor Addae-Mensah corruption. Now you share MPP ni NDC the 2024 race forecasting into the 2024 elections. I Unity Radio 103.9. Mr. my kwan na yen konkoton ade ba ku mienu mra sesia na yeton ade ba ku mienu aba ye ba na afia the discussions no e de ehye so e de amount e ba say the politics ne bro a na de asada kese pa manujo favorite African market
exactly
Danko African market any wholesale aniema afu chen ba bia sese wholesale e ka ho na aniema no no ana kofa ba Ghana aduane fufuo bibia opebia obenya bia to ho baya na me focus on healthy products because Bruni say your wealth is your health. Your wealth usika nyina so wonya sika na onia pomdi sika no krabe den enjoy nti wa pomdi ni hia chen usika nti na Bruni wa kan say your wealth is your health nti odia ye ka che say ko obenya Kenya tea ni bia to ade bia fra no bamboo leaves so you bia fever hawa mesrew ko pebito sanso ena okoha ubenya bowadru ni di kankaliba herbal tea eno no natural tea fi Cote d'Ivoire so wo blood pressure now no blood pressure wo da blood pressure dro so okrum ha me pa chaw ko Danko African market ne ko hu ya maame no na o ma bi na o dru won so a no asa pe bitter wood account so yo ba na sabi ubu nsa na wo pain mu pa ana fever hawa bitter wood no so eno danchan Ghana nuane bia Danko African market nkwa ne tonwo adwane omo maka ni nyina fresh nail no muton uba wa ni nyina benya bia to maka che se omo no omo ane ko Africa koyom container de ba nioma ne nya de ye no wa ha no is Africa stores no bebre kra ye omo nioma no wa ha so ho na de frifia ba ne de wa ha no nsunsun ewom wa wodi ho adanse adwene bi ye fra no kuta fish ko pebi na de fa ball light soup na wa bon sampa Danko hu nkomo ayedi no esese yedi yentie nkrato ba ku mienu na yemra sisia na yemra metoa dwumadi no so mfa ma KM Roofing enso etayechi ene edi dwumadi ebro na fe Raf G-Man driving school yentie nkrato ba ku mienu yemra sia
Okwanso Jojo Okwamwatre driver move driver papa de wasua driving our Raf G-Man driving school LLC sesura kura na sura boto kura na sura kura kronkrono sa na sura driver na Raf G-Man driving school wo ba be sua driving a ebritie bi na wanya driving mu hunu abaye driver ni mapa anya driving document nyina prekope every say director and instructor Pastor Raf Ajeman cover by our Raf G-Man driving school LLC by a professional driving teacher the instructor as a pastor what experience what driving mu what abutre I want to wase I want to tie mu hunu what over for driving mu road test na okra posh cars a full air condition na wafa Raf G-Man driving school mo wie abaya driver no was register under motor vehicle certificate Raf G-Man driving school our cars papa what the man renting for road test as evaluation and bookings anyone I want to pass a permit Pastor Raf Ajeman we 22 years driving need teaching experience actually driving our maybe to say Germany Holland France and USA asaya be wakasa hudu mu etikasa bia wo pese mfa nkyere wade no wode ba kyere wo say English o say French say German and Holland kasa ben and the energy akwankyere de so yi na ne director ne instructor a otwa Raf G-Man driving school LLC ano Pastor Raf Ajeman eni kita ho ne be sua driving nyemu experience fra cell phone 774-329-3271 office number 508-644-0651 fax 508-644-0654 Raf G-Man driving school LLG Awo 129 East Main Street Unit 6 Webster MA 01570 website www.rafgmandrivingschool.com email rgmandriving@gmail Raf G-Man driving school Cobra Sumbium ne Cobra Jojo any niswadi
Well, no. That day I cannot work any message so say. There's no crew castle.
Any waka. One mammy buff no paisano. Say that ye see pensions in Bosso. O me a KM Raf and chance ya. What the ball would die sunubi. Am I dear so? And to make a be me kuno and tiasi. And it's an anu ya and ya. And from my padan you so much as a young with the air. Now the young one and chance in not to send to my booby. Mammy Wuku na swat. Me could make you. She Britain Sam be born midday so and Sana Mobosi. Midday ye friend a petampe. Enzuto a reabo. Me to chance in KM Raf. Mr. Obia would say Mr. Open chance papa border so. I'm a dana ya petampia. KM Raf. Now in Komo. A daddy we see you a yafe ball. And Tibia would be a dad wordman. It's a say papa Jan and Naso. And chance papa our KM Raf or long span. Idea Euro ties. Plainalism. Another keka home. Nan chance no would on Sasumwa. Who say Edding. A 4-layer coating. 32 microns. Ne kala no empada. Oton chance here. What the rain got us back home. And they assess is Akanina. Says Nadia Basso de Bodash and Steve Trusses. Nina will be KM Raf would near Daddy Cra. A month for a pen chance papa where that's on 20. Let be any Paguso. And the son and chance say papa. Then chance be out of what that's would be a 10 years warranty. If you do not want it, man. Then chance will be so a 60% losing. Into a bass and from a Padano Socra. As everybody in any year, that's it be a Cadada Benunahamo. KM Raf, the office of Masha, Blue Getting Quanta, who Remunoa, Abrosesiano, a year the first or so. The numbers near 0549 315774 and 0202 154132. South KM Raf and Chance in Libya. So the cook must in the bottom was all the case got a chow. I feel that I estimate in so when you pay KM Raf roofing. Ukoton Chance about that's what we need case.
Asamas trading. If you buy da, Asamas trading. Adriane buy da, Asamas trading. So what you Worcester bonti so hana utoniema. Name free Asamas trading a. Any wa from coin. So what peniema pa. Eye Ghana ni ebimemu eniema ye di Adriane. Eme Adriane ye deme fie ya kono. Nenye Asamas trading a utu efri ame say. Wa from coin. Ahana enuane huduo ni enam. Free Ghana ni ebibremu amaya huduo. Ebedu Worcester hano. Ye ne kama ne ton for fofo. Ede na wo pato. Eya adwene. Akrantie. Akokɔ ana se takia ya ho ne kama. Kobi papa bi. Eya dwanam. Akokɔ nam. Eya fish. Nantwinam beef. Ananam bia wo pe. Aya hyehye na daka mu kama no. Eya Asamas trading na obenya no. Eno achi wo pe koko bayire. Ana bibia ye de no aduane wo fie a. Asamas trading na ade wani bɛkyere. Na de akɔno na ede wo mu ne se. Wo mu ne nyina ya fofofo. Ubetimi de EBT ana food stamps. Atoniema fofofo fofo every Asamas Trading. Asamas Trading our 1084 Main Street, Worcester, Massachusetts. Waya adwuma free anapa no ngoche ekosi anyimre no ngoche. Juada kosi memenda bia. Enti de bia pese wudi dwa no. Wobetimi akọ Asamas Trading. Ana friend 508-796-5117 ana 508-615-2097. Asamas Trading. Yama wodwadie ye fofofo.
Baby, you ain't give me joy,
Masa enye ohun boga ya ohun Ghana sanse kuntu hwa na chia na eko efisem hu hia papa ampa watna bro kirache de na eko so wunchi agira watie Unity Radio dia in kansa ase timen ada edam frama mu se yo Unity Radio killer bia dadi.
Unity Radio, the voice of the people.
Unity Radio is the voice of the people. We speak for the voiceless, and of course we champion the grievances of our viewers and our listeners. You are welcome back. Ekoton Adie Kakra. Manucho Maganda Gaucho Margarita La Molina Mimpemi ho asem atena ase. Ye ba behwe nsema na da ye pono so ni edikan aban budget or de ba ye ya sha se di mu nkomo na imum ene segment ana pieces a apie abeto dwa no Ghana for say oman ni mu aye den nti aban taxes any levies or de ba no afedi se omokasa and nti se wokọ Ghana almost say launch operation bi a amodinam social media so urging all Ghanaians to speak up, to talk. Isan say omanumu ayedin na mekan kakra manuchu na wafa de free ho. Following the government announcement of an increase in some taxes and the introduction of new ones, coupled with a level of economic hardship in the country, some Ghanaians have taken to social media to register their sentiments about the government of the day. Interim Finance Minister Simon Addae-Mensah last week presented the 2021 fiscal budget in Parliament, and details of budget revealed a list of new tax policies and revisions of existing ones. The taxes include a 1 percentage point increase in the National Health Insurance Levy, International Health Insurance Levy, 1%, and 1 percentage point increase in VAT flat rate, an energy sector recovery levy of 20 pesos per litre on the price of petrol and diesel, a sanitation and pollution levy of 10 pesos per litre of petrol and diesel, revision of road tolls, financial sector cleanup levy, and say about 21.5 billion. Financial sector cleanup levy of 5% on profit before tax on banks, and an introduction of new gaming policy. So, according to the interim minister, the purpose of the taxes is to enable government support expenditure related to COVID-19. The government has also explained that the taxes will help it recover the cost of what was described as, among other things, quote, free water and electricity, end of quote, that Ghanaians have enjoyed since 2020 March. Now, having heard the purpose of the new taxes and the culminating hardship they are facing as a result of the COVID-19 pandemic, some Ghanaians have taken to microblogging social media site Twitter to express their dissatisfaction with the development using the hashtag Speak Up Ghana. For some, the situation is a classical example of deception. Just a deception in Twi Kasama is nada. Okay. A classical example of deception, as the government had on several occasions touted the absorption of water and electricity bills as gift to Ghanaians in a period of pandemic and hardship. For many, the government only sought to use it as an opportunity to win the 2020 election, and has thus found a reason to call out the government for not being sensitive to the plight of the Ghanaians, especially during the pandemic. Others are also using the hashtag to voice out other concerns which they see to be contributing to the level of hardship in the country. Inti Osha na just idea. I say Obidia or the buy your friend Mr. Ray. Or say 4 more to pay more, I suppose. Or say Nanado can say, give me 4 more to do more. And to only deception or taking it say Nanado Dada Ghana for say for more na yimitua more taxes.
Yeah.
And in short, Manucho, people of Ghana are speaking just like we spoke for them yesterday.
Yes, yes.
They omuna tijanim yen timbi bad ye wo nuanom ye wo busuan ye wo community efrim ye wo kura efrim ye wo region efrim ye wo constituency efrim. Amount for esu amount for cry, and we needed to speak up for them. But I'm happy the people of Ghana have taken the mantle on themselves because they feel the heat the most.
Yeah, once again, a very good morning to our numerous listeners and those outside too. You see, you'll be saying everything in this.
My sorry to cut you.
Yes.
My my friend said Prince Kwajo Terria Milo.
Okay.
Or a former radio, a former because once a radio journalist. Or Canada.
Yeah.
Now on Koso FM, no call Fox and San Utukwan. Milo, he's watching us. I say great job, Opo.
Yeah, a very good morning to him.
Yeah, on your Canada and Tibet.
Addae-Mensah Maradona.
Yeah, Addae-Mensah Maradona. Yeah.
The channel on paper. I know we had a wonderful session on and off radio. Yeah, you see, I do saying everything be truthful to their own self because going into the election, and I leave Maradona Kabibi say nobody is against taxation. Say taxes in Ghana, maybe and tax because you want our roads to be beautiful. You want to access.
Obia Mason for a mochi crew, Nico Cobra, if my son, a chempty crew, my chance to create no money Benjamin. Because I was the one calling on the government to expand. Exactly, expand the tax net.
Yes.
I
agree.
But at the same time,
as much as for us to say taxation should be the only means of a government survival. So be to no be that is not equity. Equity chase then it should balance. Maybe more 10 cedis, I make you have 5 cedis. We will 2 cedis, I bet you have 50 pesos. So that at the end of the day, we are having a balance in the system. You are not fighting for equality, you're fighting for equity. Make so be 10,000 or so maybe 2,000 to mean also exactly. And say obi soniamo to be hairdressing shop or be but me there before me choose go me come society there mean and there nobody supports it. Now time about way power no. I think Bawumia, that's why people are calling for Bawumia. He has a way of making himself very visible during elections. So we are now at Tiada. With all apologies, maybe in the position to say, Ubi accountant or bank, Ube Muno, but or question officer, no ye figures. Until we won't say be a bank manager and I'm on and I'm on chess on Yejuma. But the truth here is that you gave us a vivid story that Ghana is moving from taxation to industrialization and production. This is one of the but for someone I'm okay say taxes to say wouldn't so good so near sense so be near send good so I just say you are in a bubble. You are not generating any serious income. Until you don't believe that taxation is the way that make 10 cedis are over 2 cedis. No, they are quite BBM. You rather find ways for me to get 12 cedis, 15 cedis. Until my believe near the Tuabano. Because industrialization is the way. Adding value to their raw materials. And no na omode ye we wo de bowl bi na we didi out mu say obi na add value why a bowl out of the rubber na ade na ye nyan but ye it looks like the government is choosing the lazy man's approach on working all the time. Say everything is about taxes. Say you see and profit before tax bank there what can say they just say bankers no mo come say you know what munya profit in we are na tax answer clean up tax answer more away and that will force the banks to increase their charges on customers exactly because how do they make more money. Let's be truthful with ourselves. I get 5 cedis no see and win baby see when 5 na major 1 cedi not the 4 cedi and anti okay so they say munya 6 answer more 1 and how do I get the 6 I have to increase. I go and tax those who are taking a ATM which are 10 cedis to use it for a month. It's about 12 cedis, and they will tell you that because there are charges on clean up away no levy no. You see, any what's your time and so it gives credence to Nseman Kofokan. Say from March 2020, no, we are watching some woman free water and electricity to at least threshold users and electricity. And what say Mama trasa. Because so we see some wattage, we see about 20 cedis a month, and so when you're free, and inside the obituary, and most people to use 20 cedis means that we take crisis. What's up, Bobako? Now I saw touch. Also, what tone near my 2 TV Kwandia you pay. That is how the system works. By the end of the day, there was an element of free in there, so some had it free. Now Kwafoka said, "Do baby cry?" And Kwafoka said, "Hey, I did bet you must sustain it." Most you no, it's free, and you use the word free. Oh, this is a country. Come back to the people and have a dialogue. That at the end of the day, baby, I met your mom and say the service provider no on free as you. CG, some more provide you power now. What buy no? When I say free to your end consumers are they as CG don't be your music. So you should have had a discussion with Ghanaians and I tell them the truth. That wouldn't be. you produce from vacuum and a great conebano or more the to maintain their machines and their wage bill near the honum. But most of them won't tremble and decide their munchia 10% and not 20%. They do say then we go back to pay the normal. You see, don't keep people in the dark, and this time now wasn't winning power. No, you are throwing it in their faces. It's very painful. But you see, sometimes they tell you that they said 4 more to do more. What I say, they didn't say they'll do anything differently. No more year now number factories not doing by, but people decided to vote for them to bring them back to power because the alternative they believe was scary. But you see, and I think they were more flouting in the faces. It's too much. Even gas, LPG gas, or 70 or 130. Yeah. The 15 45.
No,
75 Ghana cedis. So you have 130. They are ready to talk. More than 100%. 15 kg, you know. For Ghana, they can testify.
Wow.
15 kg. Me want no crab. Me no kotobia. You turn 75 Ghana cedis. 70 or 75. Or say they paying 130 for the same amount of gas. People are really suffering. And the pandemic is not over. We are all preaching that people should take the vaccine. We want to return back to normal life until the war, so that you do baby, I herd immunity. HSA, will be want to transmit it to another person. You live with the disease, but to transmit it. And then the bomb say the world will get there if you are not able to eradicate it. But it looks like in the midst of the storm now, you see, sometimes when I sit in my way, I take it that okay, so taxes in Ambanswa, your bedroom will be a level of shortage. Which I believe that I don't want Ghana to get to there say who perpetual won't be because you are not paying the right taxes in Tabani to make cramba near there. That is not the Banana Republic in your. But our problem is the timing, and they accepting that they did something fundamentally wrong. So when you see a Nisika, any BBA, then you decided to do free. Now I didn't have a tree in the middle. The pandemic is still on. People don't have jobs. People have lost their jobs.
Nipa free electricity. And if you watch the problem and it's even worse because if some have lost their jobs, that time for more kakra, we say a bomb pie say things will improve for them to get jobs. Then you do a budget and everything in the budget has to do with taxation. If you roto cry say be increasing, you are not even there'll be a revision of rotos. And no question, I'm being told that from next month, drivers union somebody increases transportation by 20%. Because you are putting some of this, would you 20 pesos per liter for fuel for pollution tax near there? This is what you intend doing. I've always sat here to say that you know what, industrialization should be the way to go. Try and create more jobs. And where are we? One district, one factory, and all that.
And unfortunately, they will tell you that they are there. The job no factories in are there. They've opened over 100 factories into there. Sometimes they should spare us the rhetorics. It's very, very painful. That baby you do and I watch this the arrogance, the petulance or more and I remember I was watching the Addae-Mensah interview with upon Kromanos into 19 billion. It was it because of the free. Oh yes, it's a free. The free water and electricity that you enjoyed. No, I didn't the canaba. So people sit back and say, wow, Onukra Evans was shocked. Say, are we kids? When we were telling her that if free means that no free lunch, once you get my vote, then now you put it on for me to go and pay. You see, people are very disappointed. And there be a second term of a presidency now. There be some of these things. I'm only hoping it doesn't get worse. Because the truth is that now what I say, oh, you know back home. The trickling effect comes here. Things are expensive. He will call you for some money to go and to survive. On Jim Few same sort of kotata there now we but because the system does not even provide food to its citizenry. Then Obi for Ghana cry no marshal. Because Hali is the person calling you that me can take me to because they don't even have the means. And cannot fairly say yes, you pay Ghanaian goods to make us look Ghanaian. But the point is they don't have the means back home to buy them for us. Open so be talking to and I bro cry so sending it because there are no jobs. And some of us say I just came and they are not lying to you. Scanner could be a few people say no more they don't want to even talk about it for people to. But Kakrana go for so see taxation, tax. There's no element of baby say nipa I won't talk a crap over and how the young China pandemic you can now start here. All of us will sit here and tell you that you know what many countries are young job taxes as you see and more form gallons or marco tons and some marco petrol because the system is not working right for them. Into the you want them to be there. You know what? They say me to me car, make me a fuel station to go and buy fuel. But the point is, I don't even have money to go and buy the fuel now. So why do you put some of these taxations on them? And people can say sometimes we only sit and criticize them. Yeah, you bet me any idea. What do we say? Yeah, say you be how systems work. Try and raw material na one. Let's be factory. Say bet me I am semi-finished product. 21st century. Yeah, the alumina, bauxite, yeah, we're still taking bauxite in ships to abroad. Yeah, quite no more refining, no more you be a brand. So, yeah, they quite no, yeah, 10%, 20%. Who does that? Magnesium, sani edeko, cocoa, sani edeko. Can't we add value to our own products? It will give us job and we can have control over the products. Yeah, sometimes when they want the power, they understand. Me saying, wouldn't be. I love listening to politicians when they're in opposition. That is when they really sometimes give you brilliant ideas. Once they get a position, obit one more, defend the taxation without any recourse. Say the way to go is to tax the people. Yaboka ne na COVID-19 by onimnyoka yaboka a bank sector clean up 21 billion. Abana yesan kan kofo nye juma ye people will lose their jobs. Now they still have their jobs. Your job tax and you just cannot hide. That is you told us is a lazy man's approach. We agree. 4,200 workers had their jobs, and they had some had their jobs. Depositors over 2 billion, 4 billion also. It makes sense. Say, Unibank, I could have lost the money. Banking sector clean up in the buy. It was just a change of name to CBG, Consolidated Bank of Ghana. I had my money without even losing a dime. Because Beige Bank, we agree they did well. Said the way issues went, there might be problems that some banks were wrongly taken. That's what some people feel. Unibank say he's still at the court fighting it, say but the truth is that people did not lose their money, so it was a positive step. But now to come back and tell us that, you know what, you see 21 billion I made cleaning up into Saudi Arabia back clean up levy near Addae-Mensah. It's as good as pushing it back to us in our faces. As much as possible that I agree that the system should work, government should get money. This whole idea of taxation is not a reason why I believe so much in NPP. And this is not what they preached. And just saying I'm catching conforno. Say me taxes they cover. I don't think this is the way to go. With all apologies to them. They should find more very good ways of making the citizenry but you see, it looks like because it looks like it's getting worse. Said the whole idea now is that me for car first me feel for me swap to take me 1 cedi 50 pesos. I buy 1 cedi 80 pesos. I don't have a new job.
Or possibly 2 cedis.
2 cedi. I don't have a new job. And I say maybe
more. But me near Juma be I to the man. Me we be a minya sikebia can be me order than.
So how do I improve as a person? How do people improve?
Better than my brother metimtumpo.
Wako winning. No more command then one side. The very things that the likes of Nkrumah Rollins wanted to prevent, the rich becoming richer, the poor becoming poorer. But this whole way of taxation and without providing a requisite for people to have jobs, I think that this government should come again. The more you read some of these things that been put hidden, but road toll near the end of the barbecue count, new gaming policy near the end of the barbecue shame near the taxes in the people don't want to us to even discuss. And as I said, I said one fish out. For me, this is a killer budget. They mentioned it: completion, continuation, consolidation, and continuation. Very beautiful title on the man 3 C's. Before we read, more complete be, more consolidative be. People say we 28 of the winner. What I saw by search, and it will be very interesting to know that free SHS schools, mama schools, you're much to be 28. We're all happy, but when you go to the point of taxation near Addae-Mensah, I think it's a bit more too tight for the people of Ghana, and it has started affecting. Your friends are from on because things have started going up, and it is affecting them. They can't sit back and tell you that Charlie Banche, what is going on? And these are hardworking people. They are not people. We call business. We be told you anything is 15 cedis every day. The backrock can say, I mean to since I'm imagine once a week near there because I don't have the money. Or so virtually the system is getting worse and worse, and this is not the reason why people vote for new government. We change them for people to come and have fresh, brilliant ideas to make people comfortable. But the more you read, and I think this is the first time I didn't about budgets. Ghana and say people are getting interested in how the country should run. in the past some of these things will be washed under the carpet, then we pretend that it never happened. But to be a and he say, so is this the way to go? Say me 2 way mu, meji tax way, meji pollution tax, sanitation tax, 10 pesos, way tax, 20 pesos, way tax. Is that the way for us to really go? Can't you find more innovative? For me, I'm a bit disappointed, and I've always given my solution. That's a burden there, but every one district, one factory, brilliant ideas. Ghana card, brilliant ideas. These are the reasons why I love this government, because these are the things I've seen outside. I'm a manager. Say, woko baby, woko a place at Akron there. You go and ask about their history. They will tell you, oh, they had a lot of fuel. Into the industries are there.
My main message is no hashtag speak up no. Said the ensem si bano. Amanfo ni abre. Me pesa me bobi mudin because e bi mo MPP for krom MPs mo nyina so join the chorus.
Oh, but say online there bo mudin say ne there
Obi the Addae-Mensah, see he was elected by his colleague students. He stood up for the establishment and has been victimized. I know your SRC executive Obiri Boahen. Now I see we are not angry enough. President Akufo-Addo is taking us for granted.
Yeah.
Edem. We are not angry enough. President Akufo-Addo is taking us for granted. These new taxes will worsen our plight. Too much hardship in the system. Hashtag speak up Ghana. Obasima Victoria. If there is anything you would like to do on my end, I'll do it. Please let me know, because also you know me, I can tweet all day. So how much more when it's a brilliant call to action? Lots of love. Ghana is suffering. Don't forget to speak. Don't forget to hashtag. Don't forget to hashtag speak up Ghana. Let the world know the citizens are bleeding and nobody cares about Ghana anymore. Not even the president. They think we'll do this for days and stop. We will be angry enough soon. And no a comedian Waris.
Oh, okay.
Unim no.
Comedian Waris.
Yeah.
Well known.
Jau Edieni. I say oh, bimu ha omo use bad language amen kind.
Tell me, see we are not angry enough. Because sometimes it saddens your heart that people, you wonder what they think about us as a people.
I wish I can take this picture and put it on the screens for more share Facebook to see, because is this the change we voted for? Now a bank convoy and now nam attached pure mupa na mo kokrubi so and obisa say change ya vote to for no any ana
exactly.
And I obiso de nanado picture. I see a friend Big Daddy C. Bola bed, and a day sa picture and by bisa says this is the change we voted for. Big Daddy Care say there is no money to even pay our energy providers, contractors, nurses and teachers, trainees, frontline health workers, allowances, etc. But this clueless and corrupt president has again budgeted over 4 million Ghana to NPP foot soldiers, communicators to defend NPP government.
Yeah. And the only way evidence, but we know what happens. They will sit and defend some of these hurtful taxations. You see, when people do that, sometimes I shudder. Maybe I wash your colors. Sometimes me NPP ni my t-shirt. Then people begin to ask you that. So where lies Ghana first? I'm one person. They should pardon me, but when I see so because of me belonging here, I'm sure the two say okay. I don't have a problem with you belonging, but sometimes if you are not careful to cloud your sense of judgment in how to push Ghana forward, especially when your democracy is so young. Say at the end of the day, you know, for suffer. So what you okay, me MPP, me
Gordon Asari Bediako. So the people really think President Akufo-Addo was going to sell the durable cooking utensils or the kaba and slate and duku of Mama Rebecca to offset the cost of the freebies? And also Addae or the buy no na no yeah Edem Agbana and a tweety say Edem and Gordon a tweety say Gordon is rather Osha ono soon in the affirmative. Ono feel say na Ghana for year to 2 taxes mu amusu no I say so na modwene say na do beton ne yire enchansen ene ne kaba ne slate.
No dey atika
na. No dey tuaka na. Nti eno na Edem Agba na tweet he said look at the arrogance.
Yeah. No, but I think it was sarcastic. It was a sarcastic statement that when we were getting the freebies, knowing very well that we are a third world country, you borrow all the time. How did they expect it to work? America, ma'am, they have the reserves, they will work hard, they will take their taxes and they will replenish it. But yet, dear way now, we will take a honum naughty market, we take Kanishi market and what ton milk, we are do go bottom coffee and enjoy free light. How are you going to replenish? You see where the problems are coming from. That we felt that maybe say Namjin said no, it was not the way to go. At that point in time, find more sustainable means. And unfortunately for you, and our budgets are running low. So what do? You push it in the faces of the people, whether they like it or not, and to bring more toward hardship down there. It's very painful.
Messages in Dawson. We very interesting. Cupcake tea. I'll say, please don't be quiet. These things affect everybody. And now they tweety Kwame Nkrumah phone in Kwame Nkrumah quote to be.
Yeah.
And this is what the quote reads. Ghanaians are not timid people as has been suggested in the foreign press. Far from it. They may be slow to anger and may take time to organize and act. But once they are ready, they strike and strike hard. Once they are ready, they strike and strike hard. I know you're cupcake tea. I know or tweet tea. I'll say please don't be quiet. Things affect everybody. No, they Kwame Nkrumah can't ask way.
I told the foreign press.
Yeah, he told the foreign press.
You
see, no, so they children and Nadu, Nina Bain said Ghanaians may be quiet, but when Ghanaians get up and they strike quite hard. And Obiswa tweety say, Omufi say, Yabe tweety bakuni jai, Yabe presses our copy, so Mubu yes, Ghana for a lot of messages.
Once I hear the different from between a topic, don't level money, I didn't see a jack and say I can't taxes as him. Or China made by next
but the taxes affect,
no, we won't just like. A new story, then this one will be normalized. Say, oh, your tax is not ready. You see, that's why I love the idea. Say, yeah, money came. Say, find innovative ways to alleviate the Western plight of the citizenry rather than tax na. Because some they will have their way. You can only have a say. So what else can we do? Those are the things that I like the words. Ghana for the young demonstration. You talk to them, you appeal to their conscience, and if they don't listen, Ghanaians are not cowards. I mean, my understanding of
KSM so tweety. I need brilliant mathematicians to calculate the cost of free. What's the idea free?
Exactly.
Oh, dear, my video. I hear it's not cheap crowd.
Yeah, so I want to do 19 billion.
Yeah.
And most of it coming from we giving free food, free water, free electricity.
I say the cost of free, say any free crowd.
Now free na put them a great idea. Mama takra. I mean, I enjoy idea.
Okay, Manucho to also
yeah. So for me, you know, I think I've said it all that the government needs to find more innovative ways. But this whole idea that taxation or the increase or beside once we dry feel good, you know, it will get to a point. Then the system will break down because some of us. Yes, Metier seasoned economists, and they were saying just before the election, I'm more Ghana and said our economy is very fragile. Then you get foot soldiers to come and tell you it's not true. The economy is resilient, it's booming, it's this, IMFCA say. Then less than a quarter of the into your administration, you need to do taxation to sustain the economy. Then there's a lot of Japan at the end because the truth is that there's no money and there's that quick action to get a quick money to do quick fixes. Because the system will break down. Because teachers now the government is the highest employer of Ghanaians. More than people who are working, employ more than 50, 60, 70% and pay them all the time. Not to talk about the police, the military, the service personnel and what they bring in and how much they are taking. So there's a lot of pressure on the system. And I'm expecting this government, that is what you campaigned on. That we don't want the lazy way of approach of manning Africa or Ghana. Yeah, it looks like now what then taxation is the best way, creative way for you. Make me borrow Kojopon Crewman's own words, there's no money and governments have to find creative ways of generating income to sustain. And the creative way is that you are going to tax the ordinary people, putting 20 pesos, putting 10 pesos on fuel. Then the driver also sits back and tells you that, okay, says can you Gemino? So want to make us say say first me 100 cedi me to fuel na me the farm up from Kumasi to Accra. Say I met 120. Into 120 ni enche 20 nemfa. So inadvertently no, you are just bringing the hardship back to the people. Back to the people. And it is getting worse and worse. Sometimes, you know, me can say my only hope, I would have fought anybody to tell me about, but my only hope, my only glimmer of hope, yep, Ghanaians are getting into their cells now. Say, Massa, 1 year, you have only 4 years. All of the time, only 4 or 3.5. And people will vote based on their own convictions. That one, I'm so sure about that. That this time around, you know, what I talk about based on me party. So what do you know? Make sure say about your year. That's where you should go. That's why I mean you should start to my MP. MP to make sure that you are selecting him based on what he's been able to do for you. Multi-parliament we need them to discuss this budget and discuss it well. Yeah. The taxation is not the way to go. People are really suffering.
Anochi DC use on our accountant. Office is here no business and I say taxation and I don't need tax on your thing. And what should he do to move the country forward?
Oh no, TMA. The Chroma says all about taxation.
Anochi so even Peace FM News are not pay the buyer. Economical experts say Obianka said taxation yet. We even said but one we say why my free ensuo why my free electricity and KSM koku sintim mi say bisa say open mathematicians no calculate the cost of free. Who can say be free ya? O dey ache. Yeah. And no dan chen so a the ntia o free electricity. Now ma free water no say ahokyira bon man. The question in the kasa about taxation. Ghana for some say hashtag speak up Ghana because Ghana is in hardship no. Say my insuo ne enyinama hodin because o se ahokyira ba COVID yare ba nipa ntimi ko adwuma bi mo lusu omadwuma. The question is ahokyira ne ko. COVID ne ko. Inti se wo hu say wa ahokyira na ahokyira no ko na Ghana aba back to normal business boom economy na recover. And all the taxes say bad yeah.
Who will complain?
Everybody will understand. Say yeah,
we enjoyed.
Yeah, we enjoyed. Didn't he say? And then your ye there say ye kakra edi kotu babia. O man penny free and I said that be obi nkasa ahokyere mra. But say ahokyere sign koba when ye be sign dia boa. But ahokyere nti a ma ensuo free. Na ma nyina ma hodin free no. The COVID affect kura na vaccines no kura bia bedu Ghana and then news kura no. Ghana for through because of AstraZeneca there. Europe I say also blood clot in the amount for exactly. Ghana for through so mobile. Into the problem now boy no. And that's all and then run here come
AstraZeneca maybe a time come back say free. And
now come America America I not sure free be say America Joe Biden Trump my COVID relief checks too. Joe Biden by Obama bako. Joe Biden see in April by increase tax. But America vaccination it costs over 2 million people a day. And not that chance so I say omo a former omo sika sem no omo sem nye on tax omo ji over $400,000 from $400,000 echo and all better omo taxes mo. Yeah. Until you have to be targeting even the people
who can pay
more that will be less than $30,000 a year or $40,000 a year. The person has 3 or 4 children. Now by they are increasing the taxes by 10% way percent. How can that person survive? And one and any what they bremen
yeah. But you see, we had a very comprehensive talk. So
maybe he didn't listen.
To say that you person budget tax no I think don't know say a lazy man's approach.
He said that to former president.
Yeah, but we have said it that's a lazy man's approach. The Chroma say no. We're talking about industrialization. Who be a human and Kofonia? Maybe I'm not one friend from Ghana that's a much they don't have jobs.
Ghana.
Oh yes.
So
yes. But to say I buy no on my tax no I mean, with all apology, that is not the way. Taxes are good, and I make sure say the thing should be there. Me say Ghana say
you start issue you say only the toward the open.
Yeah, that's what they say. Me Kokrobia. I've been to a few states, but me Virginia, me say me Bahasa Virginia, me Pepper. I can see that level of development in roads is very beautiful. I'm catching say, oh, okay, that's why mutual property tax near the end. But baby and New Hampshire near the Yenji property tax. Oko Ohio, Yenji, my call Florida. Now say, I don't know, me first state I buy you have say Massachusetts, Boston, very beautiful place. Then I began to appreciate that you pay your taxes, your state taxes, your federal taxes, your community taxes, your property tax, and then you the crew. It's my job to say crew the taxes the end my crew ye, but the people should have jobs.
Yeah, Papa be your friend opening kwabna that the Worcester house so person or chipo bibi. Yenyam your phone lines net phone channels opening that apom design.
Moko nyamia dom na so.
Eradi adum yanso ho yempacho my intio yenyam your phone lines no. But you said you wanted to chip something into some ma kwan yentio.
Okay, yo, me that. Honestly, me mum party and Ghana politics party have given up.
Oh.
But they are more kind to that. Ghana taxes in Lancaster, honestly, a cost. But I say the freebies na abandoned the last year na.
Yeah.
A month for day no mum na topic and no mum na yemi hamikakra. Obi at the car coffee.
Yep.
Na to receipt Nansakai and we share the kind of taxes be able to yeah. Then ukuta document na answer now the better now go for 5 times.
Yeah, same.
Unnecessary charges be taxes be a wo. Said the will guest now on very knowledgeable guy managing her. That and for a long time in the radio no money adin na mejai. And we have a chance me call for dance one me say mo yeah you na me tune me radio the to all kind.
Yeah.
And I find him to be a very knowledgeable person. I respect him.
Yeah.
In that.
Yeah.
Or maybe the taxes and the coin.
Yeah.
America has said, say nyamia wadom nasa wo any 6-figure income.
Yeah.
Then you see how painful taxation is. The guy a bet no. Imagine so take krumha now a family of 4 or 5. Maybe our insurance, health insurance, so every paycheck. They're still over $500.
Hey, pa.
But at the end of the day, no, said the Mokan Krumha, tax is not more G and your Muprayen. You see the end result.
More than that.
Who are the Nyamapa or the taxes? But here in your criminal. And Ramenu be Bonkomo or Yejuma Cocoa board. Area, as I said, Nipa Bay 10. A year, Jumana, Nipa Bay 20 and a go. But anything I'm saying, baby, one taxes a year fee about freebies now, yeah, dear from someone net tax because of more canon.
Yeah.
And there are much more deeper issues
to it than only the freebies.
Media houses, you know, you need to start unveiling those issues.
Yeah.
There is this Nipa Minina Bonkomono say. There is a gentleman or one of the managers or what Google board or support to NDC or campaign NDC during the elections and didn't show up at work for 10 days. Guess what? This man will be reinstated.
Yeah.
And if you do go back to they will pay everything.
Everything, yeah.
A home mumuna yelu susika woman and I was tempted to conclude say civil service any almost civil servants and only the main canker in our country. People are not working but they are receiving fat paychecks.
Yeah.
Unnecessary bonuses and benefits. So they are here. A bonus or the insurance. One be fit. This episode in Pedriasa, or the amount of normal for saying for no book physical dietiaka. Omodaka near Mufi, no for saying for no physical kutia. Meaning, life in this whole world, no matter the West, the Middle East, the Africa, wherever, life doesn't go back, it goes forward. I fear Muno, any this year, Ufia Utibono, insurance has gone up, auto insurance has gone up, everything goes up. But it has become a problem with Ghanaians. Free. I don't support this unnecessary fight against the government. Say all to do again. But my problem is unnecessary taxes bi sa wo ho say and then too much many how dey pakofa ayi bi na hwe. One day I'll give you a copy of this document I'm talking about, and you can appreciate Nyama or too much. But then Ghanaians shouldn't forget to say, once out your menu, I did be your friend a tax, a cost and kofo. Massachusetts, I so they say, but Omoji Ghana, find ya the palm my yen a hot enemy problem. Enemy problem. And you know, this fight is a good fight, but I want them to go deeper into it. Media and most starting with so in here, accountant general, if you know the rot, yeah. And you know, the country is a broken one. You deal much MPP, NDC, MPP, NDC. Yeah, they are making a mockery of us.
Yeah.
And then Americans has become say radio they am done with it.
No, but you can be done once a Ghanaian. But Openi that's a very knowledgeable and powerful contribution. But you cannot be done though. Once a Ghanaian, always a Ghanaian. No man no share say I see in a bois. Kasa say binu ne pushi ma o money to me peja ne Nigeria ho. Openi that day that's it. Okay. Unity Radio 103.9. Manujo.
Yeah, very powerful, just like you said. And I like the angle that he brought it to. Yeah. The wastage in the system is too much.
It's too much.
You see, about Bajma, I'm saying, yeah, mother, and then two scenes so. And I agree. Time I Vodafone, I'm better one touch. And then me call me rough is yeah. I'm watching sense classroom. And I'm saying, now how much I do? I'm saying no, we are in the desk. Because one man here no be aba say from a class umbra baby, water craddy. Umbra baby, I see a man in space, no so not just salary. We call me call bank wo UK and at West. A whole bank they pay good demo and do 5 impo.
Yeah.
But they were working. But Ghana, typical bank, I'm more she unpaid by private, a ministry government. It's I agree to that part too.
So
there is so much people are doing very little and they are being
overpopulated your workplaces.
Yeah, you mean your chance, you make a crawl, you be so but so say difference in all. But people are going to me call you phone. Ghana, when you so be here, you must by 10 a.m. no phones, no chat.
I know they are crowd your manco. Now
you
remember Addae Bakwaya na Ghana. Tina Openia that say some of them omoabamu yebu ewo Ghana politics. Ubeka said Nana do mubetina kunya isu. That was one thing. Vice President Baumia Fato ne hoso so obeya. Me so happy and so proud when he went to some ministries or Mubedu office.
Yeah, no, leadership by example.
Or started sadie no. Na mani aje by kusi I sure no friends Obi right
Obi
ekusi asempa ekusi say
I agree na me o say na me name boss here ministries time architecture firm no na be do on by 10 a.m. na clean akran paper table so and the na me boss asese hwe democracy we na de ball o ka pe ade be yi we dia no to ma and I ababa say different ye more ye supervisor na more responsibility we boss na we no offer to question you nti ase bo baby Ghana for say me kan ko baby Ghana for say ye more post amend
no opinion that they can say MPP comes they want to get rid of all supposedly NDCs NDC come they want to get rid of supposedly all MPPs
nti background to within the 4 years so maximizing the sika because when him say
party for
party na the buy nti party for bad they also bring their own people nti omuti wonum na alert to be corrupt. But so or if you went on merita, on him say Addae may no say na kwa. You see, because look at this man. We jawe juma on him 10 days now call you. Oba back you wini and oba obenya position. You want to please your paymasters, obi no buy. When you see there, it was a gamble. You understand? But the gamble will pay off. No so kono koye party politics and say NDC back him. Koko board afa. Mr. Kofa me post and menya higher post. And those are the wastages in the system. It's brilliant. Sometimes it's born out of the fact that okay, one for the number let's pretend we are working. Forecasting be Ghana will pretend to work and they pretend to pay us.
Yeah,
that's why I love President Kofo. Because okay, we are deep thinker now. But you say, Kroma, they will pay you, but you work for it too. 8 hours, I'll be 8 hours a year. You we are pay check number $500, $600 or the amount. What the call Ghana now? Try to say 1 week, we cry 4,000 Ghana cedis. But you work for it. But Ghana not $2,000. No,
2,000 Ghana no.
Put there maybe put there for 2,000 Ghana.
How much more oil?
Yes, they take a lot of money, but they do very little. Abrofun said bimbo abrofun is but let me stick to the Ghana situation. Or 3,000, 4,000. But a officer letter upon J letter non fan COVID. You know, I used to have friends then your bunk as he said, oh, he said there more your tongue forms in Timaka cry. But first no name more marketing. Yeah, yet it's one near there. By the end of the month it's 7,000, 8,000 Ghana cedi obeje gu no bottom. MC Chroma 24-hour system. Yeah, dano Ghana your boss 6 KJ to be upon Anopa 8 near say baby and 4 a.m. near baby. But Chroma say 4 a.m. na onam way McDonald's and for to beg kodi. No, I'm with the papa. But that time no kwejuma. We tell you no bet you good morning. You about 12 midnight no go for lunch. I'm say now this time your lunch because that's how they've been trained. Once you're on the job, you are working 10 times 3. Now in 3 days for Ghana, no me times 3 until 9. You can imagine some of these things are affecting them. More nipa no dorsum, but unemployment will form. Why? Because it's a 24-hour cycle. Yeah, 8-hour cycle and I like the angle say yeah the tax are near jai. There's so much wastage in the system and they know it. We do a banam catch honorable benai catch say so munimu bombe den ye nim say adwuma we nipa 10 be nipa 50 kogum because ye 40 now where are they going? What should they do? They need to feed their families. It's anka 10 na ye betu amuka ye mo be $200 $300 a month no ye show mo gum ye mo be $20 $30 every month. So the whole system is choked. No crowns was the tax also. You see, this morning I say you show me a targeted. Yeah. That the problem you have now is the taxation. Is that the way to go? And like other caller now friend on phone say, and want you tax or better. Nobody is against taxation. But the point is that Akroma one obiti Virginia Ucha property tax na there. Why? Because he works well here, he gets his money. We're going to tax go and find. I know people here jump tax. Manucho don't mind. Maybe we do my back.
Yeah, and then another thing. No, you file your taxes at the end of the year. So yeah, Juma Bruso dia Osama Abaniska.
Yes.
But so yeah, Juma be Abani tax no tell no.
But we put figures to make it we Juma say baby I bet 150,000 near Dana. We bet 70,000 crowd.
It depends. Somebody can make 150,000 and now we're saying yes. It be home it's an extra tax. And I be also family size comes into play.
It's basically a threshold.
No, based on other factors.
We bet you about 60,000 but still Obama buying sika.
Yeah, on other factors.
Oh, okay. On it's more interesting because sometimes near who say maybe if you work too hard, you pay more. And as you say, but in advertisement, me I can say I payable whenable. You see, my boss even can what is expensive. It's expensive when you can't afford.
Openia that they did mention say the taxes being taken here are visible, are physical. You see, you who say the year juma. Aha okwai yeah. So you don't see you wouldn't even have the cost to complain.
Yeah,
snow
level of comfort.
Snow tonne kwan so nyina ye snow, but we see from no. Now workers started na workers guso car she snow no. Said you will be to me akwa.
Yeah, we don't sleep and lose your life for your car.
Your taxes
are working for you. But yeah, there no you je parking toll near there wo KGT. Wo park car near beji. But bola sumo mbaya mojiamu income tax obeton ade obegin 2 cedi every day ticket or te baller ho na oton ade no na sum nechi. Then you ask yourself that why you cannot what general they hear then sometimes even annoying to pay in a man no people abuse them because obeji sika no won na be kon by the end of the day you je no say you choke asen obi say me mama 100 cedi pay for a month but it called jemo no. So sometimes the wastage is what we are really worried about.
And I am man Fontias so say I think say omo sorry Ghanaians are more speaking up say hashtag speak up Ghana on social media no, and not necessarily say they are totally against taxation, but omo problem they say timing of the taxation. Yeah,
no timing.
Yeah, timing of the and anything will be yi nanado at a convoy be a nam at a check coin be more or more tombu to nsuo no kwan nya kura senka audio me peace in me to me ten each
okay mobile na munya fa bus ba ku bia nya energy obi so ka say enye papa say mkonya accident we are losing all our ministers near there am say ha say we roads ni here they can even do buses of course obi anya 4x4 no po etumi last be 20 years obi aba no agefofo
Nanado ne Mahama then time na Mahama president Nanado na candidate. Now omoko Kramerefi was it Sunywani ana baby ana tamale ena President Mahama full plane ena Nanado full car. And Nanado drove and got there and then he was using that against President Mahama say onye kwan ni yenti oba no afo plane you know when enyema enti na openya rade enyema bebre o ha rhetorics ya ka ya betna so a the same things and even worse.
Yes.
And then so yeah. With that, you move on to your next topic of Professor Addae-Mensah. Yenim say or yenipa titiri kese pa Ghana. Or se ne raho Ghana and Nanado. Now su say ka Nanado ebetumi akonketa asehye amo man no etumi afa no toma pefra. Nanso ohunisa obeka last week another professor friend say Emmanuel Jimabwedi ono so kansa na Professor Addae-Mensah so e dia babeto so mpanimfo akukudam now mame enhwe ne nsem ni bi now last week it was Professor Emmanuel Jimabwedi passing a damning verdict on the Akufo-Addo government fight against corruption. This week it is the venerable Professor Ivan Addae-Mensah also voicing out his frustration about corruption in the country. The two are to tall list of public figures who have completely lost trust in the ability of the Akufo-Addo government to fight corruption. Professor Addae-Mensah, in a Joy News interview, said he is saddened by the rising rate of corruption in the country. But now, I quote, "But now I get very sad, especially when you see that people who are attempting to fight the canker, corruption, don't appear to have the support of the powers that be. I may be wrong, but I think that the general perception among a lot of people in the country is that if you are seen to be someone who wants to fight corruption, then be careful you don't step on anybody's toes." End of quote. Professor Addae-Mensah. He also bemoaned the persecution and hounding out of former Auditor General Daniel Yao Domelovo.
Yeah, I think and then I necessity this one, like just like you said, Professor Jimabwedi also spoke about it. No, about winner takes all attitude.
Yeah,
1992 Constitution advocates that so win executive power abrogated to the.
Professor Addae also criticized how Akufo-Addo exercised his authority in the matter and lamented that Domelovo was not given a fair hearing. Quote, "What worries me is the grounds upon which he was made to step aside, being told to go on a very long leave, his nationality being questioned, his age brought into question, not having the chance to publicly give his side of the story, and then asked to go on retirement." End of quote.
And the Asaka chen so I'm funny handing over notes and bra. We know but chairman so I'm funny Professor Ajiman DB or so funny handing over, and he said it's preposterous. Where do you see my hand over more before almost close to 6 months. Then you tell me say me na member for handing over notes, but when the person did not even hand over to him. You see, and I like the way now the professors, I mean people who they've gone on international assignment now there have decided to also add their voice to the fight.
Professor
Jimabwedi
or say or attack Akufo-Addo.
Yes,
or say as for the president's credibility in terms of anti-corruption, I am afraid to say it is in tatters.
Yeah, or executive director or Center for Democratic Development for Lagos.
It's been in tatters for a while, but this puts a nail in the coffin.
Yeah, I think Domelovo unnecessary
because Domelovo will be
a right thing.
The story out there, and they say he was fighting and doing the right things at the Auditor's General office.
Yes.
And now some people wanted to do their things, they couldn't get a chance, so they needed to find a way to get him out. So I said they're quite baby. Maybe I know the mark experts be to say Professor Jimabwedi and Addae-Mensah munyina kasa says he said there or corner jinsamo.
Yes, for them because they are looking at what is on the table for them now. It doesn't really look good. Say Domelovo na the first when they say he was appointed by Muhammad the time now Olusi election within the 1 month frame now he had to transition for whatever reason. I read article say people should forget where he comes from. So Asantinu Kra na so ye or Inzimani and Atakradi ni Kra Nkobenya problem because he was being appointed at a time that psychologically people also had problems with Muhammad. And I mean, so we know a problem. The other side feels that Obia at any point in time, America crazy. The president has some 60-day range. He's still the president of America, and he can still take decisions as a president. But they expect you to be circumspective. Think about your opponent. But they
Trump will exercise. Appointee. Barrett,
exactly, in America, but they expect you. I mean, say we be and jeopardize the ruling or the system. The president John Mahama then had the power to confirm some of these people. But the truth is that in the urban today be a problem with you. Near Shadow Melody, so there's that school of thought that he went for the bigger fishes. We Auditor General and he expected to say be a woko Bekwai District Assembly, Auditor on the the papers are let's just hold the MCE accountable near there. But he decided to go for the biggest fish of the land, the senior minister in the Kroll and Associate issue. Or money any bigger issue he was really going after the man. Then some schools of thought felt that hey, you don't do that. This is not where you wanna perception wise, and they felt you are a mole in their camp. Then you decide to really go after him. But we share the mood, the method, the means. And I'm a young professors they are forced to talk because so by now see you've not gone on leave. No sounds to be because for me, if you want to fight corruption, fight it with all equity. Come with clean hands. And then I won't call leave because the idea is that so one call leave. People don't go on leave because they've done a lot of things they don't want to. Obiri Boahen on cover. Although there's another one, she said not only 2 days, 3 days, not just a film. But whichever case, that's why I'm also disappointed in him level that he should have done his leave and everything right, knowing very well that you are fighting a system.
And that is why Professor Addae-Mensah he should have been given a fair hearing. Now, on some kind of side of the story.
I agree with you perfectly. It should have made a lot of. It should have helped my discourse because it's
we shouldn't make Ghana to say animal kingdom.
Oh yeah, Banana Republic.
Republic. You know,
4 legs good, bad, 2 legs good. I agree with you. They've been quite 71 years, 80 years. Yeah, more position because they can contribute their quota to Ghana. But on also 59, almost 60. Into go, win more, go. You see, then people begin to feel that fine. The executive powers now they are the presidency from the 92 constitution. I think that is where Professor Jima Boyedi wants us to start from. That and I agree with Masbillion that we should have a constitutional review. I see one president as about for 1 term in power. Me antina honum yes sanya maybe na powers na ekura executive say auditor general kwamitum ne mesa kanu IGP chief justice the electoral commissioner obi o Ghana bia no is under the ambit and also can be charged by the president onu kwa ne fansan kanu. But when somebody petitions the president, he can have that power to remove the person. Who does that? Nipa kwana kanu kro bim kwa yomu faceless. We didn't see them. Yes, a driver be somewhere decided that say they need to go through a process. Near the constitution, it can be removed. Nobody should be more powerful than the president of a country. But the point here is that there should be enough reason. It shouldn't be once or trigger pedal, whether you like it or not. So I think they are speaking all in the right direction. That you know what, the technocrats are now getting up that you know what, I might not know the whole story, but this is the level issue. I was on there. There should be substantial evidence to really take him. Now to say the man is a Togolese. Now he was born in 1960 instead of 61.
His age being questioned, his nationality being questioned.
Well, I mean,
it
makes mockery of us.
If he's not a Ghanaian and we've given him
that position
all these years, not just
the system is weak. We can work because for all that things being but the man too showed say when we are done Snate's number crowd prove say it should be 60. What James Snate's number you can tell the year I was born near there, and that was in 78 to Nimuono. But also when the passport be or year 92 and HSA where this you see when if you are somebody who believe in equity, sometimes I don't want to see you somewhere so because say on the background and doing the wedding attempt, but if you be truthful to our own selves, say method the easy man way. Sometimes we shouldn't belabor it. Say, oh, that's why I belong in tea. That's why I'm happy. In 4 years, people say that and also in Penifono more Ghana no more. This time they start talking. Who are green part? You can obviously like I say he agrees with the president, blah blah. He's not done anything untoward. He's using the constitution. He has that right. Sa Kwanin or a Togolese no we are. 2 wrongs can never be right. We all agree that maybe the truth is that Togolese phobia by Ghana, they are not Ghanaians. Our constitution is clear who is a Ghanaian. It is possible. But the truth is that make sure you have substantial evidence to push some of these things. But we should on a level situation here. It has been Professor Addae-Mensah. I mean, he was there around 99. I remember so well. Legon, some of these institutions. And they are telling their minds that we need to be careful. The corruption fights and people fought for you. You are beginning to disappoint them
because he won the election in 2016 based on corruption.
Corruption was the issue.
President Mahama Mahama corrupt. And Baumia and Nanadu sang that song, and it got into the ears of Ghanaians. And there were some things that showed there were corruption.
Oh, of course.
So people trusted, and especially to the interview now. Yeah, his interview say
Ghana.
No. I say onye unse bisa Mahama say what bribe. I say as a person or as a president. Ibiza Nanadun, he was able to give us a straightforward answer. So I've never been corrupted in my life, my entire life. And it gave people and the Ghanaian people the hope and the confidence. Omampeni weni hiano ba yaria e kumyen ayeketa sesheno wait me to asema, but it seems not to be working.
And that's the biggest canker in Ghana. Corruption is super Ghana because
value for money BBC no more for special prosecutor be Juma and the sacking of auditor general and omu bisa say a day ne betimi abuama Ghana corruption free say
because yes I didn't, just like you said, you believe in TikTok now there brofo cry videos, do you know the president of Ghana has done this blah blah blah. They gave them as facts that Ghana is the first country special prosecutor a fan from the other side leanings, but just to scare his own people that you know what or chewa men fan chow. You see, at the end of the day I believe I'm clean. It is a once wabet national, so che one men fan chownia then at the end of the day, maybe through his own fault or the fault of the other side, which may feel we've gotten to the end, just like you said, Mahama time, the first saga near the I confirm this. So you didn't sit here and say that Mahama was without blemish. I mean, Jifa something, Kabas branding near the Sika, the sometimes these slave queens near the Omamu videos and interviews they are talking very bad about our economy near and also access to power. Some of us got really annoyed with that. But to turn the table around and we still enjoying some of these things, and Domeleve be icing on the cake. Special prosecutor to have one man chance a Japadi launch him. You trusted him, you respected him, you give him the opportunity. Or then we saw the back and forth with Asante Bidie to the executive secretary. Or more troll letters to denigrate each other near there. Domelevo as another one. Asante Bidie to I saw some of the letters that Uncle 167 days. Marco Degene say he is not a Ghanaian and he's not even fit to be there. So you see, sometimes you can fool other people all the time, but you can't fool everyone all the time. You see, that those are some of the things. You will not sit here and be like ostriches. We are only what is on our table is what we discuss. You did not give even the man a fair hearing. Or Bejuma to report, I will say, hey, go back. You don't even deserve to be here.
With somebody like Professor Addae-Mensah talking, we name Professor Addae-Mensah.
Yes.
When I say somebody like, Professor Addae-Mensah, Baby Ujinani, Adeni Dibre, politically and everything, Nimdiene Enimu Awako, being Vice Chancellor of for Legon. Or Kasase were saddened by level of corruption. Yabemumu.
A lot of weight.
Any the other professor Jima Bodi. Omumi no Kasasa. An ordinary Ghanaian listening to you, Nabemumu say we've lost the fight against corruption, or you still think we can cling onto some hope and a miracle can happen?
Yeah, I would like to go in your direction that you can salvage the situation, but that's a sense now with me and with everyone.
If Professor Addae-Mensah and Professor Jima Bodi, who knows a lot, and we're very hopeful about Nanado's fight against corruption, are saddened, are giving up, are saying that Nanado credibility, they fighting corruption are in tatters.
It leaves a lot to be desired. It should get us worried, because these are people, they just don't talk, because they are students of research and they know that they have to talk based on some level of facts. As much as opinions are allowed, credibility, reputation, what kind of loss of power, you guard it with your life, because once you lose it, it will be very difficult, and you expose yourself for even animals to attack you. They wouldn't. I believe in them, and I'm trusting them that, and you have to read the whole story. They give credence to what they felt. Especially, I think the backdrop is with the way the Malevo's issue was handled. They feel it was in bad taste for all the reasons that they took the man off. They don't think that was the best way to go. Especially, you can have a philosophy, Ghana there, when you are member opposition, nobody will talk about it. And as a member opposition, probably a board chairman and a baby. But you're putting people in CEO positions now, they are older. It's wrong. I'm share the means before you got there. Now you need to be worried. The truth is that once they've started talking, we need to get a bit worried. We need to get very worried as Ghanaians that the biggest problem in Africa, then zero is down to Ghana, is corruption. people not there's no value for money, people being in positions that they don't deserve, people trying to please their own people.
And Addae did talk about allowances, for
no job
and
done.
So much wastage in the system.
You see, because
nepotism, favoritism,
tribalism, other zenzems are brought to the party, and it's getting worse. Once they begin to talk, nature say worse, and I'm a victim myself, so I know what I'm saying. Say meritocracy now you are. Say Addae way the because he deserves it and
on merit.
Yes, people will tell you that that time no. Some of us here living over like 20 years of looking for job. No. First, be say you any portion say who brought you, who introduced you near them. I got you interviews, all the best so a friend, HR near the fine. Sometimes you do it. But me say you a major asset at interviews. The HR reps say, so who brought you? Who, do you know somebody this company?
But I don't think problem. Send the have to higher. Mo bisa
yes,
referral.
But yet it comes with its own advantage and disadvantage because I can say the MD na me buy. Now I can say mo newspapers ma. The principles are not the same. It will fine. Maybe I'll leave it because
I know they are individual thing and they have to
yes, but initially I've been to interviews to Ani and Bisame. Your because we don't want to know anything that will influence our decision. If you are good, you are good. But you do me who say what chairman on any buyer, we on any buyer. Sometimes it's you
being qualified crowd.
That
the person gets undue advantage.
Yes, that is where I am a bit afraid. That you baby sells and wine and no buying. And my friends who were being introduced as board chairman, see you near, they get a job. Sometimes I had a friend, I'm gonna say on brand I say application, make sure that you write application for employment. Don't write for any position. No, coin at the end. You see, these are some of the little experiences I've been making personally, but if you are fine, that is normal practice. HR will ask you that, how did you hear about us? Who brought you to the company? Or who introduced us to us? Maybe a normal HR practice everywhere. But in this case, whoever is bringing you has a weighted average, and sometimes it affects the system. See, some more say tribalisms and those things are now becoming prevalent in our system. Then the hope is we are losing the fight. And the hope, first, but there's hope. First, you hope you obey here in kakra. You.
Do you think that now na inimno na obe prayer bar now kasa strongly, boldly on corruption? Kind of phone including myself. Ejino D say or he's going to be our Messiah in terms of yari kesia pa Ghana ye cancer, and ye kanka ye cancer pa any corruption. Do you think say Nanado is still the same person who can fight this corruption?
I've always held the view that Nanado would have been a better president in 2008. I don't know, but I felt it was exuberant. He had full of energy and
obviously
8 years. Yes, 8 years down the line, and money was lost. Mekai we've been all kind of say Mekai's fundraising in Takradia. There's a book near Kase Buchia 10,000. I bet you in the golden book near there, and I know contractors near there. They want to pay with one intention that let me put my name there. When he becomes the president, I'll use it as a caveat to go for contracts. You see, Africa, we are getting maybe a handsome maybe. But we are getting to those levels that it was an 8 years in the wilderness. There's a lot of drought. Into the chances for people to give money and for solicit for favors in here more. Because we'll be a Mexica. What is the intention? Me command another sika to help the campaign. No bar, no equal opportunities. Yes,
corporations now.
Yes, say yes, Anna. It comes with its own risk too. Than Pacrono. Maybe based on merit he deserves a job, he might not be able to get.
See, Manu Jones said, this is it. Yeah. I understand your point, sir. Corporations, people donating, a bit to me, I'm influencing Nanado or any government coming in, say, or me donors in let me also help them.
Yes.
That is not a problem.
Yes.
Me, enipa bia enipa me no ti hey ye wabusuafo ye wonamfo ye wonipa if you are a CEO where jumam na be pa juma na obi oni me ne be compete obe favor me.
That's why I don't blame them. MP some Kumawa Yakubu me I don't blame them. They are friends.
But the point is favoring me or giving me the job does not mean say allow me to be corrupt, allow me to take what doesn't mean deserve now they problem then they say until now can HR someone na make say I have crowd fill application because say how did you hear about us ho baby say
application but the interview no baby say
general manager crowd oko na obi also nyina ho obi Ghana ni we adwuma no epania na or ye hard worker na you known to the management no refer we adwuma ye found him ho I mean but eno nkyere say wo kono wa refer woni nti wajuma esasa wo ye wonye wan refer oninti uko wie sika eno ne Ghana no ye problem the moment is say Nanado na de me aba say memra me assistant CEO and me we no oba because the person appointing him
that, from the top.
Yeah nipa no ewo power ninti jumadi esese odi ondi na wa be boss crash bi nipa na obehye na ase no so and then again no abeye channel for corruption.
Passport officer. I mean, that's what happens there. The person was brought to Takrady. There a month, no see office. Also sign passport.
Streamline NTS say Ghana yare na nye kwan a wo fa so nye adwuma no.
Yeah.
Ba wo nye adwuma na wie no.
Oh, ninya account say nepotism so na fiba because we na sabi brain so at the end of the day opponent
too much
opponent no buy. But why interview him say royal na qualify. We shouldn't be stomaching these things that say opponent no buy there say fun because it's hard working. And as you say, we should try to limit those things too because it's a page man I know therefore a marketing purposes. I don't have a problem. Newspaper, friend, a magazine, Facebook near there. But when the person sits in the interview panel, let's say Chan Bisan says, so who brought you? One and no buyer. For me, it's a bit no for me. At the interview, no Bisan yet one and one and no buy but your MD and then me buy. Oh, okay. Near Botia, there's that chance to really get favors from the ND because you're for Nipa. But you don't want to worry about that.
But maybe point in so is MP, MD, managing director.
No,
if MD brings somebody out before the interview, you didn't know. In Tianokra and Kenya issue. My maybe point is that when you get the job.
Yeah, you have unfortunately, no, the one who can remove or put you on is the presidency and now the bigger boss. You see where the problem I agree with you is coming from. He's been made a substantive agriculture minister. He goes to his house at Addae-Mensah and he announces that I want to stand for the presidency and one contractor,
one farmer, one tractor.
Maybe Obiri Boahen. Why is this thing? On him say, okay, we are only the president has that power to remove him. Well, or you I agree with you, and I use the thought because it trickles down. That's it. We managing, we boss work cry. Now, at the end of the day, my efficiency is not being measured by anybody in the region. So virtually, no, they don't owe people that allegiance, so they don't make things work. And I say, what will you? You'll be about 2,000. I mean, sign it. Every signature be asked for 2,000 Ghana cedis.
And some people are put there to be used as channels.
Exactly, to say any facilitation. Reason why sometimes
you've gone around my question without answering. Maybe so I say, do you still have the faith in Nanado, the Nanado that we knew as a candidate who said and sat on TV, international TV, and said, say, menye corrupt that? Do you think we have that same Nanado as president and Professor Addae, Professor Bedu Jimamo, Kasomwa Bomwebu, normally saddened by level of corruption? They're rising. Among Kasa level of corruption, a sign rising. Do you believe Nanado can fight corruption?
Candidly, maybe I was running away, but would they have on the spot? I don't believe.
You don't think
First term punk, I had hope, but you see, second term presidency all over the world, proves to have that canker or cancer.
Less efficiency levels.
They have nothing to lose. So Obiri to lose after 4 years, he has a second. He will go to the people for a second mandate because we share the smarts of arrogance. Government appointees, they didn't have that same guts about even a year ago to tell us that the thing was free. Yeah, you didn't say free. No, what were we thinking?
Yeah.
Kojo Ponkruma said 3 minutes video, 2 minutes video. Bianco T said, Nani Adjoin saying free to you the consumer, but the ISP and provided service is not free. So he only told you free because at that point in time about for you free, but the provider at the end of Jessica for now we have to pay.
But say,
then people say wow, but this is the second time.
Among countries say it move enjoy the free
system. Subvention absorb it. It's been absorbed. Later you leave it. Koka says the government is going to absorb those payments for later winner. No, because you say one ekasasa, mekasa say Jesus
politician,
and Jesus no because say may absorb ya ma won to amesa ma. Exactly, nobody will say that. But second term president, mid-year, I've lost hope. No, makacho say my only hope are the people of Ghana.
When Professor Addae-Mensah,
menene ya adwen pa say the people.
Professor Jima.
My hope is the people of Ghana that mutiti sansem we no next time we propose vote on the issues based on the person's performance, what is told you and what is done.
What are issues in Ghana?
What are
issues in Ghana?
Bread and butter
without
issues.
fulfillment.
people need jobs. Jobs.
I perfectly understand you. I'm being sarcastic
corruption
because
yes,
we've been talking about this issue this last week and this week. Budget by a dinko what's the vote on issues?
Yes.
Okay, I'll come and tell you. Say, okay, I'll do this. Just like it happened in Nanado's case. Obeka issues. No, we are Thomas, but we are on yet.
So you vote him out. You don't think twice about it. Well, now terms of reference, Chonyama 5 be out so yeah. Say roads, no so roads no why free SHS why 3 why. We can't all be the same, but let's vote on the issues that one Kasano, what to about says, so what are your priority areas? CC for free SHS why second term where then NPP by Besa to NPP. You should ask yourself that question, not free SHS. And then over to me aye. We wrote the whole crash crano, it's still not done. After 8 years, the entire it doesn't worry you. Food is not being brought from the villages to the towns because the roads are bad. Yeah. First, Mekacho said, when I went to UK, I changed my perception about what you should vote a government on. Because a typical UK, you see NHS, health insurance, taxation, immigration. Most of the time, because schools in a government has said into nobody will vote. No, but in Africa, roads are an issue. What do you mean roads in Africa?
No, it's a country be developer. You should have.
Yes, because we are developing
road network.
We are developing
for last 2 years or so. Kase, amoya research ewo Ghana. Na amoya research no. Eduane Ghana. Ekuafo eya ese wo nwurem. De ka nwurem sei. Edoso chen de bankra ni kumase ni takra ni in short no. We leave more food in there.
The bush at the production ends than the and 2012 I read a report when I on Natu say the aka bushes near Addae-Mensah into Membano. That means the roads must be connected. Obiti America is thinking about how to go and stay on Mars. That means all their villages have been connected into Hano. But we are thinking about how to go to our villages. Send them a crassy Christmas way because they're quite in here. The roads don't even go, you have to walk. So those are some of the issues that we are Ghanaian here. You have to be looking at. But with them, I say corruption is a major issue. Value for money,
value for money.
And like you said, when Anopa Bosuo was here, we spoke about it that he's not against Terminal 3. Terminal 3 is good, but the price is where they are against. NPP campaign strongly on it. Circle Dubai, they are not against it. At least first, 3 hours for circular to get to the other side. It's at 2 minutes, you can fly over circle. So it makes a lot of perfect sense to them. But the prices, why I even had a problem that we are not tackling the technocrats. That's why I want people like Addae-Mensah beyond this and also they should start talking to us that we are engineer. Now what's it? Highways are. You don't sit there and make yourself a poodle. See, I said Dom Level for everything under the sun. People might have problems with Dom Level, but he's distinguished himself in terms of because or he fought the system. It should have been wiser. It should have been this. They will not pardon him that he shot himself in the foot. He decided to take decisions which has going to affect him. But Obiso Tchena or sure say Dom Level is one of the people we always love to have or to listen to because the man was fearless. He made sure that at least to the best of his knowledge, he fought the people who he thinks that are the reason why Ghana is going backwards or we are stagnated. In principle, all those schools of thought will always be brought up that maybe he should have been careful. He shouldn't have really gone in those miles. So as much as these professors have started talking, which is very good. I've always said that, and I don't expect every professor say, okay, the work as president in China, government in power there. But sometimes, we do these things to make the government become proper. We talk about sharpening a tool. So Biya Emperor's new clothes. I mean, I love that story for one thing because at that point that the king, nobody was talking about the king, and he felt that the king was okay, he's rich, he's this. It took a small boy, it got into his head to the extent that he even had to go naked through the whole town. And these are childish books and color books that you read it, but it tells a story that it do be one person before that naked moment to tell you in your face that you know what, things are going bad. Don't sit on your high chair up there. Somebody convinces you at Domo level is a problem, so let's kick him out. Because you surround yourself with people, they always want to tell you what you want to hear. People like Professor Addae-Mensah, Professor Jimabuedi, Senyor Hosi. He said a lot of things that people call them to threaten them. Because who can we no being so for phone say, hey, Why should you say that the government is corrupt and you are disappointed in Akufo-Addo and stuff like that? Sometimes this is their thinking. Obisu will counter it. You also bring it out. But sometimes me sitting here, I agree to some of the things that they said in there without recourse, without needing a lot of documents to prove. Why should somebody fighting a system on a mistake but you claim that because of his age, what permanent for 6 months, almost 6 months, the moment he has to come back to even complete a 3 months period, no say no. That 3 months and require more chance, just go to bed. You give credence to people who feel that no, this is a man who wants the right things done, and you are not happy with him getting the right things done. It's like you ask me inadvertently, no. The fight against corruption by this presidency in the day, we can only talk about it, but
it's been lost
every day. New allegations which we don't get proper understanding or discussion to it. So for me, we are losing it every day.
Okay. Unity Radio 103.9 Anopa Bosuo in a couple of messages. Scott Safu says, but how long are we going to enjoy freebies? We have enjoyed free stuff since independence. The government has to be bold and extend the tax base. I might be wrong, but less than 10% of the population pay taxes. Most of these loud mouths have never paid tax and will do everything not to pay tax. Most rich Ghanaians hide all because they don't want to pay taxes. They don't want to pay taxes, but they will go on the street and support when the government arrests someone for corruption. Another way to go. Another way to increase revenue is to tighten up corruption at the port, just like Openia Dadikan.
See, and I like that point.
Scott Sappho say, Scott, I think we are all in the same boat, because you are talking about expanding the tax net. And not Ghana a problem.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense.
We don't expand. They be near the to petrol, so taxes are buying the buy sanitation petrol, so apart from bank DNO, all the other ones
are VAT 1% COVID relief tax.
Petrol
20%.
This is the same petrol tax levy. Ana mahame usua. But umiani na nadu kachire say a lazy man's approach to taxation. So they should give us diverse.
Ghana and California, they don't pay those taxes. They get waivers because when you move a friend, you see all those things we need to tighten up.
Prince from Canada, say good job, Opo National. Samuel Opoku Gyamfi, say great job, Opo and Manucho, watching and listening to the show inside Medina, Accra. Blessed Sun, 2 p.m. for Asante Mampo, Ghana. I say we need to pray for Mother Ghana because things are not going well. Kra Hashepanye. I say Hashepanye in Ghana under President Akufo-Addo. Greetings to 2 p.m. fan club inside Mampong. The only 2 p.m. shattered the whole Ghana. Don Papa Kwaresman so the way free Sunyani. I say good morning, Opo National Manucho. I'm enjoying the show live from Sunyani. Chelsea. We are surely winning tonight by 2-0. Don Papa Kwaresma, Chelsea share 2-0. Mia Mechawade. Say Chelsea to me, we need 2-0. Me text you on Facebook. You give me your number and then I'll give you a gift. I say, in fact, I think as Africans, 2-0 not predicted. You know, will be over text. Say Chelsea be winning. The 2-0 predicted. Also, in fact, I think as Africans, we are just being born corrupt. So no one can change us. If we didn't get strong and wicked leader who will never protect anybody for doing corrupt practices, we can never fight corruption. The Nanado that I know from 2008 has totally changed in terms of the fight against corruption. Don Papa Kwaresma is an NPP guy, but he's speaking the truth here to him. Also the Nanado I know him 2008 no. And yes, I
share those sentiments. Now, corruption is a bubble, but how you handle it? You are not saying
we are born corrupt.
Yeah,
I know there are Nipebia.
Oh yeah, Nipebia wants easier ways out to get.
But also we need. If we don't get a strong and wicked leader, what strong and wicked means?
Oh, radical. Won't say medium crana misbehavior. Nemika say nipe between party. if you are corrupt,
so it goes back to maybe Scott Safwa Samano as a one-term president. You think that can work 5 years? I don't think so.
Exactly, Abrochenia, you want to advance like them. Yeah. They've tried systems and they adopted this one that the people should give the mandate. You don't just sit down and do.
Yeah.
So I mean, the second mandate is good, but then leaders are when the corruption come, corruption, they are necessary evils. Some people who fear for Krabaka say, Charlie. Yabo, all those things are, and MPs they are fighting against even people you oppose. One day you can say you are going to Jesu to go and stand. It is a honorable John Kumano, so prepared no say so poke the abroche bar. I need to face him squarely. And how do I face him? I also need money. Corruption but we expect a very strong radical leader. I can just say, you know what? If you are coming from my own stock, no misbehavior, I wouldn't think twice to let you walk out of my stage. On can't you see, when you meet them in a room, you tell them that, but don't let people feel that, oh, you are weak. Maybe they want to me shoot, then you get people to say that somebody you see that animal kingdom that you talk about. I don't expect my MP in the midst of we know to say his life is under threat. When he's even with policemen, these are the things that we are worried about. Obi man. What's baby company and work and say Mamisika and Sana $20,000 I mean yema and I say from a 10% account. You see, these are things it will happen. But you as a leader say do nasia, how do you handle it? That is what we are here worried about.
Unity Radio 103 na Anopa Bosuo ni do me no about pa hunsi medua san baako. It's exactly 31 minutes past the hour of 12. In about 29 more minutes, it may be phone lines now. Exactly 1 p.m. Ghana time 5 p.m. It may be phone lines now. Now, Monsoma join Jumedi no. Now Monsoma de ma join share their bar and the issues are yashe no. Yashe budget in sense more a buying the betuja any Ghana for almost to sell money more thing in Ghana and Ibia and Kasa. A buying say bank for. Manage a quick one. I know.
Yes.
I think you added that one to that.
Yeah.
Abanse Bank phone clean up levy 21.5 billion Ghana cedis. Expert actually say okay bank phone tia. Na it say waka say timamu for na intia. Eno dan chan ya ba be hwe Professor Addae-Mensah say ne wura ho say they we are no susu say nanado ebetumi akonketa se hye ene proye ama Ghana nke yade ho no enkosa no yade anewra ho na obeka ya Professor Jima Buedi last week na ono so ekasa ese nanado sese de se be bucket asehye ne proya nanado credibility ano ho no nyina apepa isintates se enkoyi sa ahohoro e de afiri ona se efin ayeden aba ho eno ne de Professor Jima and so Ekano last week and Professor Addae-Mensah so say or is saddened by the rising level of corruption under Akufo-Addo government. Now moving on, the last topic I hear Shanzania beautiful lines and the Amaya callers Manucho. I think you will combine the two parties. MPP NDC surprisingly and 2024 is very far away. We're just about 3 or 4 months into Nanado's second term.
Second term, third month.
MPP first started Baumia Alanchamatain Semno. 2 or 3 weeks ago, you did and Anami Bisa say, is it not too early? And I'll say, be a party for the Ombajuns about the idea. Ope, you are okay. But yeah, sorry, I copy NDC in Sumo. And Clement Apak.
Yeah.
I know you are Shebejani, Dr. Edima NDC say 2024 the whole fine. Mahama deserve free pass. On you says so be a cry and I say only President Mahama Kwakopre. NPP then one would have thought Sibian can also be because Enra Musen Pimpin Benefoni be Casase Sa posters, alarm posters, Paumia posters now shall see people, it's not healthy for the party. And the Omboko position Jebaya Omu Infantona and I don't focus in Buo Mino. And also and the grassroots for no cry the casa statement buffer. But Deputy General Secretary Obiri Boahen so say I see nothing wrong. Or say I see no wrong with people declaring intent now. You share the two parties beginning with President Mahama. Clement Apak say Osusu say Mahama nya free pass.
Yeah.
Na every we were MPP DN so. and what
Dr. Clement Park,
two parties.
I mean, former lecturer or Legon. I mean, he has credibility. He's astute, and now he's an MP. He's an astute MP too. He's entitled to his opinion, and I think that he can express it at any point that he feels is good for him. That's on no account. No quandia. And Mahama should get a free pass. Nobody should try contesting him, and I say they shouldn't even have. It's a contest of no contest, because they solidly believe that he won. The thing went to court, and Yebuti Omo in this idea he should have his due chance to have another say with Ghanaians, not from winning. San or no can. But from where I sit, I think it's his opinion, but it's early days yet, because yet MPP no NDC no, they have their own cracks and issues that they have to talk about, because they have a common opponent that they are all going to fight. But the truth is that there are various schools of thought. There is that Rollins school of thought, a be Atamels, a be John Mahama. You see, these three blocks have always been there, but it has gotten to the point after losing the election and losing again, those cracks are becoming bigger and wider, like oceans that they have to cross. And see, I think he expressing this is just the start of the story. As to Obenyan Kofa supporting, but I'm open candid opinion, they should let the normal processes run. One of the major problems I think NDC had was the Sweden declaration by Rollins around 1998. One Addae-Mensah Okoka declaration that Atamels is the ultimate choice. Nobody should contest him. It really brought the Guzitando, so better Samuel and Co. The cadres, the true cadres, were not happy. Yeah, and it took a long time to repair those cracks. The same thing show John Mahama. I don't think that John Mahama is the only credible or bigger candidate ever to rule NDC. They can equally have others to also pitch their strength. Maybe in terms of marketing and everything. The first time when Onya 4 million, Onya 47, he tried again. Onya 44, he tried again. He came to 47. Maybe it goes again between 50 plus 1. So the only good thing is that the popularity that they felt when anyone so did not really come to play this time around. Akufo-Addo moved from 53 to 51. He moved from 44 to 47. But there are no guarantees anyway. Ghana is a purely divided country. Ghana is a sharply divided country in two fronts. Until Obinya 54 and now 55, and Bakron works so hard. And bringing that to say that John Mahama getting 47 doesn't bring up the story, true story that means why I didn't Okobe Obinya 50. Maybe his first term also was the reason why they had a 44. I think Clement Park is entitled to his opinion that he feels that they shouldn't make it a contest so that they can easily win after Akufo-Addo has gone his 2 terms, but he should let the normal systems flow. People who make the decision makers decide it's okay, there's no contester, but they shouldn't go and sit and do some of these total declarations. It may go a long way to affect the party. If it's that popular, he should go through a system and win it. As far as I'm concerned. So Muji Tum say oh no, last time he tried, he had about 98 or so. Only Joshua Labimuni at the That's it. He had a landslide. And I think after 4 years down the line, because they are divided thoughts, people who feel that okay, we cry, we market another candidate. 4 years ago, and by now they say, oh, you Charles Azambi Gabi or no or 47 to Okobi Obenya say. But to take Mahama, it comes with all the baggage, the positives, the pros and cons. Because there's a school of thought who believe that Mahama spent the money on some celebrities and stuff like that. It was unnecessary. There were a lot of they are still not happy. The reason why they lost, and they've not left him. The man going to sit down for 8 years doesn't mean that all the allegations around him are now gone. Especially when they've not proven beyond all reasonable doubt that they were lies. Because of that, Fia Schwarzenegger, Mills Bell, near their fights in Crystal unearthed a lot of issues that people are not happy with. You understand? I'm not here to say it is true or not, but I'm only trying to give you an angle that Mahama comes with its own positiveness. He's well marketed, he's been there before, he has appeal near there. But there's another school of thought who feel that the mistakes he did are still relevant today because they shouldn't have lost the power. Exactly, because Obi Pekacho says, I covered the second term when Mahama they could have won. They are entitled to it. Because there was men's goal, there was a Japan, there was PDS, there was this near the end. Obi Pekacho say, hey, people feel that they were not enough to bring the alternative. Inter Park should let the system run. That would you say,
you feel that he's trying to intimidate people?
Exactly. I feel that
this is his opinion.
And he's entitled to his opinion. But Kamen Kwandia, the opinion, the intent with it, it's not wrong. He has the right. He's from the north. The man is from the north. I'm not supporting what him say. If push comes to shove, I'm a typical. I believe Mahama is the best bet on any given day. But I'm not going to say Kamen so the anti-man positive say well marketed. He's been there before. He's learned his lessons. Blah blah blah. That's the positive. The other side is that Bas Brandon, bloated contracts near Addae-Mensah, they are also there that people will use against him. And he tried again. He had 44 to 47. But Ghana, 49-51 as far as I'm concerned. And yet Sharps a of 50, or 40. So virtually you take somebody who can bring you that 1% or 10%, and people feel that is it John Mahama? You need to convince people the more. At this point in time, the only way is that even among their own close net circle, they should let the systems run. They should have a mini contest, mini debate. Mahama should convince himself and everybody in that party that he has learned his lessons and he's not going there because he said, they rejected you twice. So why should you go with you again? I think at their early days yet, but some the angered factions will stay off the party there. They should let the system run. And I'm going say run you. APAC wants it this way. Party hierarchy has not spoken. We are not there yet. But from where I sit and what I see, they should let Mahama win fair and square so that at least it will be the ultimate choice of everybody. They should sign contracts and Mahama win here. Let's join forces and go. But as we sit here now, imposing Mahama on anybody will be a travesty of justice and it will affect them greatly. They should do the right things and let pick dominations do this. There's a school of thought that even Kokwanyido feels marginalized because a lot happened during this time.
According to and there is a story on Ghana Web. The headline they say Ijada NDC and Addae-Mensah's boys attack I say Addae-Mensah's boys and Addae-Mensah's boys no mention Muntaka ne Omaka say as omono so eko
I'm your pro Sammy
attack Sammy Gyamfi and stuff. And see people other people or other members of the party also feel say well we belong to Koku and you the whole line of argument and say it won't say NDC for there but Addae-Mensah's lineage.
John Mahama is not the best candidate for us in Chenian for before from they're entitled to it.
I'll say NDC in turmoil. Addae-Mensah's boys fight Ofuswampo for Muntaka Babin take on Sammy Gyamfi.
Which is we see at this point the NMHS say it's better to have those fights now than later. Maybe I do it there within the next 1 year. No will be abono on Yimpi. But I remember we are fighting the common opponent, which former President Kufuor tells you that it's better to be the head, the leg of an elephant than the head of an ant. Yebe Lucina, opposition leader. It's better to be a cleaner in a party in power than to be an opposition leader of the opposition. So virtually, this is our constitution. Winner takes all. Professor Jimabudi spoke about it. Said, "Send your constitution. You need space for opposition. Why
hasn't there been a president or take it a booster? But Kufuor foremost our committee.
Yes.
But former in the first term, Kusia Gabi, Wanyahoshi, who's a power net then, and President Kufuor Diwe, President Mills came. On the 1 year and 4 years, and also and to me, I'm my committee Nanya Mahama did Nanado in his second term. Nanado did Kumi Prekon, human rights and everything. Everybody would have thought, say, yeah, and come over here some reforms. Constitutional amendments and reforms.
Exactly. That's what we are hoping for. You advocating for constitutional review. Power corrupts, and absolute power corrupts absolutely. Because at the end of the day, if I have power over two people, no catch them say, "Man, let me take my power." It will take something out of the ordinary to get that sorted. So people feel say, okay, as much as possible, say, "Yeah, meet me employ 6,000." Positions in Ghana no take presidential powers no so number in 500 or have control over ministers but CEOs should rise to their position. It will take a bold, dynamic, unreserved leader a bad thing because it should start from there. The executive should table some of these things because they become American democracy. And I'm just saying from founding for 1776 now they had their own. Even now people are fighting for popular votes. A time will come they might change what the fighters thought. And that is how the system, because the laws are meant for man, not man for the laws. But Ghana na quite some running na ye nipa man rano ye we were there some running ni inti one bedim rano so there will be a mistake. I think the greatest command that Jesus gave was saying that Sabbath was meant for man, not man for Sabbath. And yes, I because she's no Sabbath on the Sabbath day one ye be see a choti cry. So virtually that's how I see the constitution too. That virtually no ye do be we need a leader who will go through hell just to change the constitution for it to work. That the president must limit, and as you say, there should be space for opposition. I agree, there's space. At least local legislature, they recognize them as MPs and they pay them and blah blah blah. But beyond that, the executive power is too strong. The executive presidency, they discuss, they decide everything virtually in Ghana.
Yeah, going forward,
constitutional review we are all hoping for.
Yeah,
but now me president Obiri Boahen
but now me person we NDC.
Yeah, exactly.
So what ma synologies and what ma what APAC was trying to personally your own personal assertion and your opinion. Do you think President Mahama will be the best ticket for NDC in 2024?
It depends what they want.
No, I'm asking you. So what the advantages and you did talk about and your mouth so they are sticking with people as a stigma abimonya. And now you also looked on the other side, say looking at NDC. I don't know Rebecca say was selling. So do you if you look and put these two things on the scale, your own in your own personal estimation?
As I said, is their best bet.
Is their best bet.
If they stand a chance of winning 2024. Is their best bet, because to get another person market but going forward, some can say if they want a 110B, then they will win better audio.
That is my next question. Yes. And let me be if you should go and Yemfan say 2024 Unya, is that not going to still cause a problem for NDC the next 4 years? Because in Ghana kunya dienka obi transfer 8 years. Yemfan say MPP is going to parade a new candidate no matter who comes. And Yemfan say MPP loses.
Oh, I get you.
If if NDC wins and MPP loses,
no more candidate.
You are saying Mahama is the best candidate for them now. Mahama can only go for 4 years.
Yes.
Within the 4 years we are. By then MPP so marketing a candidate who might have lost in 24. Now no bar for 28. See, wouldn't that be a disadvantage for them? For the NDC?
A bird in hand is worth more than two in the bush, because if all other things could be in 8 years, this should be the time for NDC. It is only imagine say no, after winner, it can also elude them, because elude them they've lost a double, because all other things being equal 2024. See share track and how Ghana is moving. At least Akufo-Addo Atamos left. There was a John Mahama. He came to do a little and continue. He had it, because for me they were still enjoying the goodwill of NDC. 4 years is not enough to judge any government in power. But second term of Akufo-Addo, he doesn't have excuses again after 3 SHS.
Okay.
Into 2024 no. Omo imagine so okay. So the Yankofa Emmanuel Amponsan bin bra. No so no be nya it becomes another problem for them. Maybe the next 8 years they might not get it, and the party will lose everything.
So you feel, say, in as much as Mahama might have some stigmas, some bad memories from the previous, he's still their best bet.
Unfortunately, they couldn't raise anybody to show head strong enough to
so
really.
You still think he's their best? Okay.
If they want to win, I think Mahama
is their best
sympathy votes near the Ghana the enemy who says sympathy near the say oh your money chance now. Second time Akufo-Addo disappointed me into the man, those sentiments will help them if they are short term, yes, but long term, no.
Okay, Yanko NPP. On the other hand, who seems also to be fighting in that direction. The Alan Chamatin and obese platforms will be also. Almost started to Basra Alan Chamatin. It be also to Baumia there. A lot of people from the upper body now cast what is a John Bodu Democrat and can you healthy for now.
Yes.
But others are saying, well, I mean, it's going to happen. Let's do it now. Let people declare their intention now.
Yeah.
Obiri Boahen, Deputy General Secretary, seems to be thinking in that line. Say, Ofu say, are you okay? Do you think it's healthy?
You see,
now 3 months into Akufo-Addo's second term,
Obiri Boahen there sometimes say I'm a perception be a fiber. When if we are kote went to
Free Akoto.
Yeah, Free Akoto went to Denyame declaring intentions, and my friend on a morning show.
Yeah.
No, besides, what does he think about it? Then he said something that this was everybody's ambitious, and there's nothing wrong with declaring intentions. As we sit here now, if Free Akoto or who say on what we take a bold step, say I'm going to go for the 2024 shot as the presidential candidate. And number one, the intention, there's nothing wrong. MPP say first among equals party. They know beer or your bigger hand or no be two before and I say we all fight for democracy. NDC had Rollins doing that job as a founder. Unfortunately for them, or fortunately or whichever, to choose my words right, the Rollins is no more. I say founder in one. What I see here was Obiri Boahen said the intention doesn't have a problem, but it has a potential to cause people to start throwing jabs and unnecessary insults and stuff at each other.
Which can create factions and divisions.
I know Comfort is a Pentecost church, and so they say don't drink. What I say, Sunday, bank,
Pentecost don't speak for the Pentecost church.
Like the Pentecost church,
they didn't say Sanya Bone, but they didn't say that.
It's okay, deeper life. Yeah, it has the.
Are you trying to? Unless you know, say, Pentecost condemns alcohol.
Provision is better than kiosk.
And a Pentecost church say, and Sunday and Yabon about no more into Menum.
And it's now someone. Now at the end of the prevention is better than cure.
It's Pentecost and Casa almost in they condemn alcohol God Pentecost Master. Come on, Roma. Roma raise you or Roma and go find another doctor analysis.
Seriously, no, that is how they see that. It has a potential to cause a lot of mayhem because we declare intentions now. The chances are that I have to destroy the other person around me. And then Obiri Boahen, the recipe, no, then let's not start what you can't end. Banker in principle, there will be declared, say, oh, I think I've worked hard, I'm ambitious, and my intention is to lead the NPP party at this point. You think people should be hypocritical or wait for till when? Where hypocritical means you be saying, minimum. You might even show that you are not too serious. So, like where I stand is that intentions can be declared, but it shouldn't affect. And as to go and fight fairly and squarely, because when the prize is won, there's nothing like a fair fight. People will always use negative means to get what they want. But you won't a big bow with him. But to tell me that people should not declare their intentions now and work hard at the grassroots to gather galvanize for votes there, I disagree. I think both sides of the divide. NDC Crown say you can face Mahama or you have that intention. I mean, this is now intention time. People should declare their intentions. Then we know how we will strategize.
Manager, we know our Ghana. Is it not too early? Say, Alan, any Baumia fashion. Ibimukra free. But when him say one, I take it to be a buy between and it will not fly. I mean, we are not trying to discourage anybody.
Football players, and away kind of then I couldn't do. I say if some new racing to win, but they are there to prevent others from winning.
Yeah, I perfectly understand. Yeah, eti only said, and no bet to me affect Nana do be I am funny say whatever all said and done. His speech for this year's acceptance speech this year winning election or kasa about what Ghanaians have told them through the elections 137
yes, now one independent candidate.
Only say Nanado has decided, okay, I might have made mistakes in my first term. This is the time to move on, to fix them, to be stringent, to be firm, to be hard, to do what the people require me to do. Now Baumia being his vice, Alan being his minister, MPP within pitching each other, supporters against Alan supporters against, and create division and create chaos. I listened to some people who were saying, say, Alan Chamatin shouldn't have accepted
the
ministerial appointment Nanado because they might set him up because Nanado is behind Baumia. A whole lot of conspiracy theories are beginning to into is too early.
I might be on straight to say it can't happen. It will happen, and it can happen on any given day that only one person can emerge as a candidate. And if there are two likely people, they might use every means, orthodox and unorthodox, to really get it. In Tebe, one was say Meta and Mark, I just say no. There's no. I say I nearly said Addae-Mensah called driver car. Was say Munjini say which may affect, it can affect in the judgments in that regard. But the truth is that we can't also be ostriches too in this regard, because one of them say at the end of the day, these are the two front runners on any given day. But what could be that? And now Olusi to the president now. Now the other one also, no, he's worked hard. People feel that he's put his life, his credibility, and everything on the line. Sits in a bus, go into the docket to defend NPP, which has all culminated. Said no, which means power. He's worked hard his way up the ladder to have the presidency. In conform, if he say me dear and can me pay Akufo-Addo, me pay Baumia, me subdi me pay away Alan Cash. But my issue here is that it shouldn't also, and assuming that Alan Cash decided not to go to help contribute his quota to help this government, the same people here, like I say, when Akufo-Addo needed him in his second term to get things right, 1 year. So at this point today, I'm thinking that people can have their discussion and convince the whole world that you know what, me pay way. Let those debates run. But just like Obiri Boahen, and I say if Akufo-Addo wants to leave a legacy for himself, no, I can say, oh, this their unhealthy rivalry will cost me. Then I also beg to differ. Then there's the time to also make those huge pronouncements that media in my government, if you don't help me, you will be taken off. And I say, maybe unfortunately the vice president won't be Muntaka at this point, because they need to be as good as saying that cement some of the truths that people are saying. The two potential arrowheads, they've not spoken. Others have the chance. In this case, when Emma Obo intentional, so declaring now. But men 2 years down the line, I miss more chance. No, I catch him so man can in Termanan to say it's about me. We are coming when we enough from Mr. Becca Santi. Dear, I will agree to a school of thought who feel that Charlie, this government is too young. We are even yet to fix our ministers, our CEOs near identity. Yan train kakra, yan may hobe 1 or 2 years before we start making noise. Who will be the next flag bearer? But I have no qualms with a school of thought who believe that intentions and convincing people why a candidate should be chosen now should also be a problem to someone, because we are in the era of just let's have a fanciful sweet discussion that me say free to why my better marker. The problem is that pitching ourselves should not start now. Business, so I agree that people have potential to cause a lot of mayhem or a lot of bad news for NPP or NDC by starting this unhealthy rivalry. Sets people up, go and dig their past, but just to denigrate people for others to win. And we saw them even in this MP trial near the MPship near the way. I saw people who were given a lot of bad name because they wanted to compete with others near there. Into Anopa at that micro level, no, operates is very high. MPs be one, they lost their seats under bizarre circumstances because we planted people around them near there. I agree. Ghana, you've gone through a system. People died. People go through a lot just to have their own opportunities, which I will not run away from. But it's also fear of the unknown doesn't prevent people from doing what is also they feel is right for them. Into intention declaration and convincing me that if or say Free Akoto is the one or not Free Akoto is the one idea, I don't think we should run away from it at this personally. But I'm say so being so Jane say on it there. He feels that mommy and your cry let you prevent it. 2022 near start here. He's entitled to that one. But where I sit today, declaring intentions and convincing me that I want to start early because it's a research I want to do and do it well. Surprises. Say 2022 now, yeah, I can say okay. Then a lot of noise going around in the area. But for now, let people declare their intentions and prove why they are the best candidates. That one day I belong to it, and every morning I want to come and sit here and discuss why Akoto Free. Then we can have a beautiful discussion about him. You
seems to be very interested in Akoto Free. One farmer, one charter. One farmer, one charter. Well,
exactly, and to even know that he has strong links with Malaysia and
Brown half area ho.
Yeah, near I
say my Brown half of only pass as na ye could di
Olu one yeah. Get us like you see so upon me and say Sisiano, I've started doing research on Ekuto Free. Why? Because he's declared his intentions to go for some of these things. Me pese be rush for me. That strongly needs to me share. And Sakufa those very good friends. It makes it interesting for us to really start talking about some of these things. So for me, I want my job to start early. Declare your intent, but denigrating and destroying others.
Member phone lines into Jama for as you are going on. About Donko Anissa, Ewa Hagan and Nunuma Anissa. A TVB phone lines now to 508-304-9394. 508-304-9394. Bet me a fraud and also. And as I will free fee Ghana and so I will be free 508-846 508-846-3021 508-846-3021. Ofre si and also so Yabefa now do a drinker Eddie Abba Ute Unity Radio 1039 Kaise phone in segment no air of G-Man Adaruma ena waso yasna yede bro manucho to aso
yeah when you say me for WORCESTER MP for Escado Ketenso declaring intentions and Koboka say nkwa na manenya ministerial appointment and there but it's all healthy that he puts him in the race to that or no he didn't wait
but Addae-Mensah ban terms I hold the hammer
oh intention you say you declare intention so see and bia the intention is that on your chance he's bringing the tardy caucus then fancy caucus to NPP. That's WORCESTER as he worked himself as he worked hard. I agree with you that the school of thought we feel that too early and change at least a year on. Yeah. Yes, we belonging to the school of thought that intention should be declared now. Let's do proper diagnosis of them and work. I'm sorry, somebody might be no, yeah, too early. But where I sit, I've always told you that adding my own, I've given you pros and cons why it might be too early, it might affect the presidency in there, especially when there's a job to be done. When we say Akufo-Addo does not perform so well, it will affect your fortunes. People even felt that Akufo 2008 fortunes now affect Akufo-Addo when you're moving forward now.
That Akufo didn't perform well.
Yeah, when you chance, at least people did not give MPP a second chance. Okay, at that time they call second round, they say petrol, so you drivers go money there. I mean, those are some of the things people also felt did not help the ticket of Akufo-Addo. Until this time around, people are also praying that he works hard so that the fortunes of the next person will be moved up. Into Mwa starting Mwa mini fights winner, he might just decide that maybe we may chase him. So I agree with you that let's fight to get Akufo-Addo to perform well so that you are will be a very good start. And who can pay message very strong. Make I those times in 2008. We beside we question B, Akufo-Addo question B, and I think it was a trap by way and Kwesi Pratt. Okay, say so. Akufo-Addo, if you had a chance to be the president, what different would you have done that Kufo you think Kufo did wrong? And Akufo-Addo is no. He had nothing to say. I don't know. So what I say, okay, a decision will be made on Kufo's government for 2008. Now we Akufo-Addo assume what in the 8 years of Kufo, then Akufo I say when we are president, you'd have done it differently. And he couldn't answer up till now. And I'm saying, so you know, besides, so you do what Kufo is doing. I say no, but I'm also another person. Okay, you are not the same, you are another person, but at least mention one thing you would have done differently. You see, and it's a deep question. Until soon as you see what started fighting, if Akufo-Addo gets it right, then you can campaign on his message to get the opportunity. Until others feel that for one them Akufo-Addo in the second term and stop declaring your intentions and going around Ghana and making sure that one charter, one farmer near there. But where I sit and so I want to do proper research. It's a mere research on Akufo Free because we declare intentions. Anytime I be about him, what I think is the best candidate, and it will help our discourse. But if the school of thought feel that, and yeah, we are, that's them. But I would defend it that declaring of intentions there at this point, there's nothing wrong with it. But don't let it affect or go denigrating your other opponents. And that is where
the problem is. Okay, hi, Unity Radio 103.9. Abuja for your phone lines, no dear mamo. 508-846-3021. 508-846-3021. Over to me a friend now do I join the about Ghana 508 now the code Nedi anymore 508-846-3021. Who stands so between my friend 508-304-9394 508-304-9394. Baby abefra what the befra in any of the two lines foul. Yes sir mama calls no rantem because and your time near the year Juma say Yeah, the time near Jumapa by 1:30, which is around 5:30. I'll say ending phone calls. No, Moyana Mochaya, ye na fina na course ne basa and Madaruma. Mama course no run 10. Said a bear, Muslim between Yakwana Mwachra Margin 508-846-3021. 508-846-3021. Ofra now so do adventure Eddie Abba. Aha Unity Radio 103.9. Mamensha same free menu abema Sammy so Sammy we are na Africa president ko na Olumai so ko Sammy share phone calls na my you.
Opo me da na me bom amaso ne adwuma pa mo ye na me bom manu to abaso pa me try to tell because na me say why na Muntaka. Opo am say na na the bank for the 2021 budget or the opo who answer no I dey Sammy hold on me bacho Olumai either Olumai and answer African president mumu ba ko phone no me pacho baku mute no mete noise wo baku phone achi say Olumai and answer Africa president Madaroma Sammy to aso opo the na make can say ye nim na de so your listening president or your bia ye kasa or your listening president ye best friend na to he should go back with his finance minister and the team, they should sit down because Ghanaians are complaining bitterly about this budget. Yesterday, I sat behind my television and you can listen to Ghanaians, complaining bitterly. This is the situation. I think normal moderate kakama, but also the levies need over to normal petrol increasing by 22% near the idea. Because already we are facing some difficulties because coronavirus. I'm how many more things. So in the this is not the time we have NDC because we NDC near the Okotona Mount, we NPP near the Okotona Mount. You know, the consequence. This is not the time you have partisan idea or near Shessa or Mampany yesterday. Shessa, Adena Aban, Ghana for complaint, taxi drivers, truck drivers, will be a company shops near. I'm not for you, Cassase, that the two about the year, the meaning MYA. In Canada, we have only finance, Ministry of Finance, no Shana changes, the necessary changes, as some of your budget. You never buy idea about Ghana for you, Moyan Hariano. And I say, oh, yeah, no, yes, to Ghana because Ghana for us to Abamano. You have to tell about baby, Ghana economy, no, it is not stable, but the economy knows it's here. And yeah, you're the side budget to the cancer situation, economy, yes, no, onion tomb. Now, go back to the drawing board. Then, no man, a woman are gonna for complaining bit of Omonian such a no money idea the maximum for the one Harry, a boy, dancer, I had to say, Yama, and say a compoca and made it as many other for Entraso. Okay, Sammy Addae, Yakati for say, Ralph G-Man driving school at Daruma, and now Wafa, wafa phone in segment no calls ni na drop enti mo betumi agete back online na mo so mo afre 508 3049394 ma men peke caller bi online we so me ba cho hwan ni o
hello
yeah hwan ni
good evening
yeah record charisma to asuma me
baba ma men chiao bibia oti okay and so and Chagana Funin na media bra said the cano so you move be your advocate against corruption and so now said as you Canadian and yet but it will be very very disappointed coming and not the Danko Akufa the pan as charisma in 2008 or not. And I think not even say yes, and you know, obey a extraordinary person like come up a John very don't worry, but do not obey a protected the public person. Let me say another don't go for the meeting of the humanity. So, yes, you are trouble, but I'm not, I know what they. The method of a mass, I mean, method that. Now, not the Dako for the car, say, but I don't know, be useful. And then another crowd there, the Bakra, me, say, trial. Now, you see, your staff and who cry time. We will lead this
a mu die ni mu so mu die ka se ne prayer de mu ya de dia tunchen Ghana na American Africa na I don't know say Ghana so person na ndi sa ni Nyankopon boy see de enye corrupt forever.
Okay, Ricardo Yadasi. Okay. Unity Radio 103.9. Oh, too bad. Na call you. Mamemfa aya Africa president to asumame. Africa president midina enyo ko utaika no ko eyopo opoku ni etwa ne short enopo opo midi eyo oye opo enyo ko eye OPO
yo okomati Matias
kan de oba kan bia na me twa wasa Yango gaza ma edio
na kuma ba mu na mi tia NDC chairman over US chairman Kojo Ago tia US for nyina na mini oko am say football pass bi na ya omutu omunyumbe omusi eno anada hono yanka se ba shemu eno anada hoy mini oko isi what up the let free ka say na do baba ni ya baba ya ya omuti enye na kure nde I said the person what up that be Flagbearer ya de betua someone can say a politician odi ama volunteer nde atedi ama ono an minister abaka kire ya say Ghana bi ya ni ho ye ne free nti ye pro yempo o the tax ye dey ekiti e kon ajagisa na de ye bi say nti no omonim say that dey omotimi fa ncheye na omo da ya say omodi maya na eya asasa be minua na de anu nyina no say na ubo omo Ghana yetu abaye 3 months no ma ehuru koso omo Ghana nura ya petrol 17% Ghana oye transport mrano su kire say yetu petrol kwa 6% ya o say la be to fem utade and no nkwaya to 17% that be so much abenso on the moment ya the fame ya be say kotoba ku emane piniana e be sre na nado be nipa na tu abadi mano so obi o top man wo so odi nipa no so he e sense say wo be ti wo kwa wo ye no ya kan na nado o nyi o man no se bre ni se ya proti ye ba nde no be bre adati me hu say abi nya amafo ego me no odwuno mo me mu odi ono ani ye die ho ba ye be sre Ghana fo next time no nya hyenhyen bia na ego do hyenhyen bia no gold ipa bi na no ati for fire so sare e na hwe no dia kwa ko awura maniemu eni bi na na do ye nde o tigara ko sha maniemu ata bi Ghana ni ba bia hu nchire no
okay, African president the other say time so as say the time you adwuma say okay that's it daddy boat me so ba line so a me one list obeto obi a enfor so me di nanim oluma to asoma me
I just say that that dance of dan auto repair na Ghana point for them. Opo in fact my boy man down in there ma yeah o man interest kama pa na mudina ka manalo. Opo ai se wa woni wan kasa wonyo ko actor president say
yeah
and then ukona ya me Twitter accounts they are what you know what if we campaign for 4 more for Nana 2 more on the premise of free water and electricity during the pandemic and we stand around to tax the people and it makes some of us who champion the cause look mindless.
Yeah,
who really naiba post back also by also I regret so campaign ma and now the down kwa kufuado ema osanya another 4 years now we nim say na dan nso tontompo na na omoba beji e dey asre Ghana mine but everyone was say one who 4 years na one who say na
hospital was Minya Konya Sako to Abani Mari Bima less than 4 months. Oko me ko manim no ye Ghana excellency na na dan kwa kufa da ba ko nyaso adia o champion e pa brano opposition e corruption waso nde wa je corrupt wa incorruptible so nde oba betra o mana ko nyaso a ina de obedi o man sika on for man sika nyare oba be bu o man no wa bu ni eti kura no ka say anas principle and what the fight corruption and opoye musa say and anas na no so be the principle of fight corruption anas o Ghana and anas o Ghana akwala no ni ya adwuma ne akwala 77 NPP akwatna TV so e dia brand the picture be so ever TV so what Medina Mushana Mongono Medina a branch a branch in there Ponya Jase if you began another down for Kuado now better one at Auditor General Domelibu fire fire what did Domelibu Faso in fire was one in non commerce Amidu our moon now one and now Kuado one very any power now when you be Mama 7 months Mamenya was special prosecutor and a special prosecutor never been prosecuted NDC for. Papa the best now when you want a corruption or MPP among your Kumukara. I tell you now or NDC.
Oluma Tama so.
Was nothing about Lumian Sano. Then I will send them as Sammy Gyamfi, my baby. About in then Manasa, Rene, like we could go to Professor Kwakwa, one name himself. Before 2016 election, one number say Mahama can't send the Grifano and the woman in our 10 or mobile in another Quadra or more trying to send Yama or Yano, Enkoye, and the Baumia, and this Musu, it won't be American say it's too early say any none or best to say Baumia, and I'm Mahama now way. Mahama will soon say NDC, and you know, everyone has a Ghana for an NDC course to say. Mahama just said in the contest, will be a contest for any of the MPP mono. As we had the Omoya and Saturday, I'm Ghana and African Yamana. We are from day one opposition party Luciano. Or best at politics from in Europe and America and Mono. In the we are. The best I have campaign is dirty politics now. I just
that's it. Yeah. Okay. Alaikum salam. Daddy boat to us, mami.
Yo,
yes, sir. Meton kapa daddy boat.
MPP ma.
Daddy boat kasa. Daddy boat. Msa daddy boat line. Daddy boat what menka? Okay, me bacho wow number number no ma one say issue say bacho before a jamra any kwajopoku wow di hono to asuma me.
How do file?
How do my intio?
How do file me ka safu wan chizungu.
Okay, my intio how do?
Opo the editor na member wa baseni adimapa adimadin awoyeboa o manu a pedo nyawo kasentu nkwamba ene de bia wonsemba adimapa na mai Ghana entu mpoya mai Ghana NDC na miche NDC ni na won miche NDC chairman o America miche NDC funi na mutini ewo UK na mi kancho mse mbo aduma na mlepa baba na miche MP Alhaji Sidu Haruna Juma wo ye no e dem paibo e tapa fano acha obebo aduma mo wonchima Addae-Mensah mo wonchima fani tu apa fra mi ya we get to my room before catcher say mama so free, let free, or would I complain, Ghana for you in there the poor catcher say what a free beer no be free no only tax ever be cook so when your corona tax so ya would be 2 years free and levy tax ya would be 2 years free your bullet tax I would be 2 years free insurance levy tax I would be 2 years for sunny day we see corona by a week, you win cheer, and I'm for my $1 billion. No one bank for my $100 million. And my present mama, a Pressica was Sachi, a Cobasa Ghana for a wood cheer. You we start to come on, man. Now they're going 200 billion. So the Bible boy Corona. They want now for Uncle Curtis 5 million Ghana cedis. You this MPP now, but say, yeah, I do a pan on this tax canaya and don't do Corona tax. Ever look for yet to my business is in Nagu. Yet to my don't come out at ya. Yet to economy now is in the $1 eco cedis. But now you do. No people in Bauya, I am Bauya, not gonna follow which year. Now, we have clearly auto cashew, Coco, we are forming through Chomuka, Mani Nida Russia, Yoko. MPP are born in Nadu, what year so touch us all Bagan and tea, some of MPP. MPP are born in Nadu, what then more catch us corruption, and yet, what about corruption. So, in them, we can send another time, in the Paris, I did not sound Cassie system, now Cassie media system, and of course, area, of course, you say, Nadu, I had the Yetiman, and I call Asco, Yoba, former minister, Asiama. Okay, say Yaba, Nayaba, eventually Bikakra, Besinde, what is some campaign and now do? Welcome to Biafra. Yet tomorrow, PDS. PPA, Youth Authority, Cash for Seat, a question say, yet tomorrow, like a Tapila Yatabai, I talk money, yet tomorrow, and a matter about 700 and 50, Ayatabai, I talk Ivory Coast, yet tomorrow, I would find your time. I talk about we know right now corruption, MPP4, I'll join you in the corruption, MPP, we don't support any so, no, we don't know, no, money. Said on the play, but me do a Kurano. And there I am said, Nura, the organizer, one key, one film, where my bush and Nura, the court, Yoada, China, never in 3 days. Yabush from America, our mountain, okay. I would value. My main council, Yama, only when Chifuna, Yako. Daddy boat, you know, quick money. You go ciao. Na hotel na Africa, mentia MPP ma. Or US mentia MPP ma. Any MPP point 4. On a boa kwa chami a chama Ignatius, but for we are senior east and west. A chief almost chamo then not senior 18 so. The view within the team. Oh, W got the NDC will be when you are cancelling papa because court internet has to move. We are moving. We can NDC for your Wabekasa and another free water and I'll see freeway. Obian the matter any free no. They can say MPP to offer the Kappa on good Yaladio. Ma, any you see it, any piece of us. And then they see a good Yamaka. We say, power come the NDC. 8 years I don't want no much in some money a Yamudia. And you go, Mudo Madi Jibuti Bikwa, Mumpa Yaki, hospital tell Amuka. What about the Siwa? No matter the Akadi. Mukacha the Intimia. And go traffic could be on a bay. Who's that lady at the airport? So, anyway, and I could go say. It's a shame beyond the NDC Bataki, but to me, a better thing boy, mind to Opa, I won't kill Mumunia the Pinnacle pay. Then I could 4 years later, Yamano. What the nipple of what? Yantimas is Salo. Into a tepe, I didn't have a 4 years in Rebecca. No boy never see my sister. Market 2 said, and I can tell the 4 years in Nino. Okay, that'll go to Thomas. That's it. Thank you very much, Daddy Boat. Maminfa a jam rami. We are no my barber for another person on this line. I think Kojobu Suko. A jam rampacho maminti a pump to saying. I want them. Oh, and somehow every now got all kind of the men who really better time. But the maker is the mean. Opo adia ha general say ha me de I don't know about to and no one catch to no matter no adia ha get high government there nyamen Ukraine opo Ghana de government e ba deputy to no man pa de go tumukura no na government no so no Omubaye di di say yeso so omba tumu ntamu so expand di kakra no. Okowi ma take bear the bosume. Na ya do the dollars for the musumu die. Ya do so musumu be ba to mo di bio. Wan ka ta obi ka wo ko na obi yo di tanya go to fu e. Na wan ka ta woni say ya duma na wo ya oboka. E so ko ye die ye kana na do te wo mu no what to tumpa to mu no ye die ye ka wo te government no so no onye lidi ama ya no so no enwu se wo so wa yire wo ma on ba kanya enya ko ba kanya go to patu e ba go kana di de ba go ke no be nya wo tax on so pass o de so mo mu no o ba to so na ya ho ye hu di enko o po mi ko ba ni mu no na iswa e sa do ka ti am e ma de pa last 3 days ago kan wa tem enam Mahama Taumia any Alanka no that is the NDC also the so papa yanam Ukraine idea NDC for the area no and then wakra say me put the tower there no so one kasa no NDC for the only mo fu o nyere Ghana ho e be mo te Ghana ho a ke sambe ya nanado do o kakai lemansi nemo na ka Alanka ni ba omia nana me Alanka ni ba omia o ke o ni situation e kum ni o hawa ye hu mu no o be she na 100,000 o hawo no wo na do akoda ni mu no wo ti wona Alanka ba omia se da wo ye o mai na e ti mu no wo nyiri bi bia se de mu be si na de ko be so free and this one is no na da wo ye wo ka no ma en se bi bata no maka na pa ti se be jego na ni mu o be jego botom ti na o de o kapo e pasa enye tabi na ndidi ko so e kwa ko pa be e pasa mo party na wa ga mo chukwa ikire munya mo kamo mo nese kamwa na o mani dimi ko na ni to be de so o mye no no o mu be jira na ko mye no no e won ma ya te campaign boy speak to so so ba ma ya te campaign but enye mi wona na ma se pe na ma ya te e me na na do o mu kana ele ka mo me mu bata ele ka ba mi o wa yo ana ka jo
Okay. Ejamra edase. Ejamra yanzu edase pi. Ma memra na memfa obi online we so wi ana kwaje boko ko mpacho ho na online we so yi.
Oboye mia.
Mpacho. O ejadade my intio.
Yo, obo the MC my representative me that matna radio ho atie nsem bebre.
Yeah.
Ebi a nature mo amensa meta nso ayira.
Onyira hwe Ghana ne yanu nyina na ekon aye ne ye.
Yeah. One say callers ni nyina ba na nado na MPP NDC. Me kan ne masaka bi menye prophet me Ghana ni ba keke. There is no political party abema Ghana asisata. In Quran, my people 40 years. From opinion rollings are penso and any PIT, the Kosovo Ghana. There has never been a single year I have a kind of budget at Ghana for Abo Munzum Asre. When you 40 Quran, I was waiting.
Yeah.
Tell me, has it ever happened? See a kind of budget. I'm a Ghana for Abo Munzum Asre. After him handkerchief so way there afa and see that bisano penibi can say me chirame sabi men can say me disrespect to bia or say a champ on time already budget and omo can so matie situation sabi yeni ankrani papa bi ti o say agbene obanu ti because ya tie situation ti say ti obetumi atwati obetumi na the only time we must say you need budget to be
yeah.
A jump on time. The amount for come they are not of almost facts here or they can answer. I don't think that earlier on the power program when I catch was say one or mind be the tax money and the poor man. We power friend the common thing or 20 and Bisan said 3 January goes December 2020 tax is saying to the map. This is a question, you know. Would you be a baby Sudiano, so trouble will you, so Nkusi will so a carpenter near. This and say tax don't go saying the free or no. I'm not talking about indirect tax. Maybe Okotobi be any tax. Income or no make here. How much did he or she contribute to the national coffers? How many people pay taxes in Ghana? Carpenter for Ghana into tax. Mason for into tax. Maybe also concrete into tax.
Now, Eja, we did and program na me but my question is and no abino na said yes we're expanding the tax net. Now yet me identification system and licensing system to get these people to pay their taxes because
fantastic. There is no argument about that.
Yeah.
And only some of the things I would like to employ the media and say stop following trending issues. You say people are complaining about taxes, so no, we should also talk about taxes. Talk about the much more deeper issues that talk about the program you did yesterday. No? Why are some people not paying taxes? ID card and Nipanin Koye said they let me identify the Kurano or this political party. They said that I will be anye. Why? Because Abana Yada to Nomu BVM. We have a deeper canker of issues than to come and talk about broken issues. An issue be about Yabeka once medical cartel say office be Abeko Ghana. Hey, let me uncle be immigration office. A couple of years back, na me call Ghana. Me call Hokosran office. There are about 5 people on the office. On about could in to tables so Adda. The penny free office by you. Oh, ni. What is wrong? Oh, madam, I have a headache. Because go home. Me tell me of an one me come about 30 minutes to 1 hour. I didn't see any meaningful activity office. But at the end of the month, these people take paychecks. Meaning, the issue is bigger than say, Nana to say, or the taxes for fraud. Me buy America.
That the NFL Cassandra in any part of me, baby.
Sabanami Dravo, Ford be a friend of Crown Victoria. With me top petrol filling the tank, and it's just 10 cedis. And then we walk out to a Toyota Prius.
Yeah.
We filling over $25. Economy, Pierre near Sansis are stagnant.
But so Obeja Tum so sell Bahans to pay an audience anymore.
Of course, no Ghana me try the sky man and there will be all that same position. I'm not pay same the big. Yeah,
Baunzayana Ghana and Timini Hadian and Fakrown.
I'm trying to make a point to say, price is calling him. What they are saying?
Yeah.
Price is calling him. But there are some realities. I say, issue no is bigger than say your tunes.
Yeah.
Issue no bigger than say the tax biaba.
Yeah.
Colonoma they are attacking Nanado. Nanado is occupying just one seat.
But the bigger seat, sitting now.
The bigger seat, I understand.
Yeah. And now I know the opening at the end of Casamino, some benefits and now a profitability. We are the head of all. So we are law as a Yajuma. You are a commander in chief. Watch your Marasa be on Fanimpa and Coca so. If you not will be the Abrano. Who's a scenario winning me Madian and foul because the holiday
the same thing. The law is there. The policeman is supposed to make sure that the law is enforced. Is it not fault?
So, Obenada dance now, Mefan Escola, and Mamika was there. So if you are can Qualaya was share on Tina Qualaya Bonia,
but there are hundreds of people who payrolls who are accountant general to Mukabu's media. I don't know whose fault is it.
So,
I am driving to a point where every citizen has to do the right thing.
I understand.
Blame no politicians, but the people themselves are corrupt. Let me go back to my first question. As an individual, say I am buying a man who make it tax or no taxes or the because the way you say you are at the table now, so person cheat can call other benefits of being one casta. we are juma one of the tax and equal to your wages.
Okay, yeah, that's it.
Thank you. I hope that one day I will come to your school.
Yeah, Ochana invite you. Ochana Wabra. Okay, thank you very much. I really like your contributions and your perspectives, you know. But they're not opinion that they can. Baby, I'm in any and say Nanado is the head. It is all your dear tia and you nyamba a command and Mguasia bar a command. You are put there and to appoint people to execute your policies. It is all to me, take them out, put new people there, be firm, strong. Oh, nay, resilient, stringent measures. Oh, I hold na me opinion that they nyadwene. But in other words, no, so Ghana ni bia when I said here, I totally agree. Taxation near day, but then again, it goes back to the government. Say, as I say, you widen your tax net. Mason phone to your tax. Okay, no cranra. You can want some carpenter phone to your tax. Obi a concrete $50 as labor a day. Or you now watch when you scabi on to your tax. Kaya you for no to your tax. But it's up to the government to create an identification system. You bet me widen your tax net, no. That is why I'm a Lambert State National Identification Authority for must start here that I feel na bo health insurance Ghana dear I say nobody cares about the country. Mamemfa kwajoboku na yemfa obin twato kwajoboku ma ntie wi ana minu abema obin suko
ya da ma se ni mo ju mata mo di e wo unity radio na and now me no ka say me ta o ti pengo ma so down with no po and so me no ka say and now man community radio other women ti and so me ta wona pia afa ya man dem ane de po na is unity radio de man community radio other women ti no ye ba di jala wona pia ya temo ka o ma me fan cha so ko abo ma na me producer ba ga si a bi do na so na e da na si a man community radio o po an so bo ti do mi ye pa o mama fo nyina eto nka ma chi ko manyina ato fo national yefa o bo na me ban cha so ko ansan kwankoma me mali jamani to o bo me ke mani to enka ato yefa ana me chief driver tawo pe ka konka ko na wo ko we bia ne de eno an so udi central market also pe driver ya pe ni de bido o do ba ko do no do ko do so kem na wotni akofie sere fata o bo ana de atos ni do akasa si ane de enta wa semi tangi e je ba ni dai unity radio who don't know na you come sa obo me something ya ba pa na arudan ko akufa de se de na de do na e kan obo yo an ye hia mu ba de star ya ye we akoduro ye mo ti ya na arudan ko akufa do wa wu ni se Ghana ye bre o to aso mo to ye we de one when you so ma ye get because of your reality obo na wa ye hia we aye we yan sorry enkoda ye nya ne ye say na arudan ko akufa do e ma mo ye ba get apa ama parliament wa ya abamba ben e kwa ni se wa yin to mo de parliament em se de em fatano e de se o mu ji tun me jinsa asem na o kan e di e pa ale di na me ga sa de se wa wu Ghana e do wa e tin de se ba tonto fo nya so mo ko demonstrate na da ya tu patro mo so ya to yo to mo fo ti se ya nya juma ya nkwa ya mai tonto fo su to mo lo to ma ya be dai ani Africa e juma be kwa ni e ko ya kwa kwa Ekene sabte ene edan kana na rudan kwa kufado wadi sabaja tiba ndemo mkawantin kia soka kana ya yenu kona kaka nani jumanu saa sori ya upo na kia budget naba isi wako fa budget ya bei enye bapa lambabe ana isi wanyi ntuna parliament omubeshi shomo yijesu na kenya ya jesu ma upo emsan kage awotre baba Ghana ye panche na sere bapa na rudan kwa kufado omu tulefo cha onfa budget na Ghana data ebesu manazi tuli ya bese Onkonachi na wan samra na ai alankash onu baumia ensen so for the shan people si ana da ya dunu ya dana wan nye hiemo enye nje tu ya ka obi asem ni for the NDC obi agaza obi ne mahama ever contest na si abada ya dunu ti se na minia Damla Ekano, now the motion and I'm in 20 that me away no alankash. No ma ko do ma chino ma jiskana. And then you maybe that fast cano. Mummy and I am from Ghana. Na Ghana ya really serious na ya emergency yenche na ya won't na ya 2 account there. That's 74. Okay. And the money man do Abaya omu chasna Ghana ye mo na na dan kwa kufado na ye tinu omani ye na na so ye to ye tina Ghana for ye atwa ye mo so po mi na me ye.
Ya da CP Kwajopoku obey to asoma me apom te se me nua be ma.
Hello bro.
Abom te se obey.
Ya me admo ya won pa na mo so.
Erade adom ye so ho odin ma me ntio me nua.
Yo ba man chama ni na mo ho abaso. Ngo di ma pa ho ye de bo aga na na.
Ya da se.
Obu ba be ka se abayan on kita Ghana sa ba ni se otu chance no. Ndi ya be kare ba mu mani. Keni na yi nse COVID no e de kwa hihiem ama Ghana for in fact no kwati ni economy around the world no kwa no even great Britain no na be kwa ho chirede.
Ka America na ye so chen Britain for Kase the great US.
How much more Ghana? You know, I want to get the boss and the big man.
Yeah.
You why I've been by being Ghana, no, you're passionate, Lisa.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, but we are the Bia quiet one. Neither me, I can't see here, but so this one. They don't tell me which one to control and look at your man, but taxes. 340 citizens back in Manti, but Obuwa. Or you may a day between 1,040 cities, no. You do a couple months, no. Now, on a number a year, 3,000 and over. And any part of tax. Now, so, Obi on what you can just look at your control and look at your new 2,000 crowns. Now, about only 5%. And the tax, I don't know where I didn't say, was a beam.
Yeah.
Now, your copa, Obi, or your Jumabia, legend tax. Sanko Basadia, and yeah, a bambia back or your bonus some more. A bamba back or your bonus some more. Maybe just say, even Ghana 30 million, 30 million. Yeah, it's 2 million. And the abandoned tax and abandoned to. And you know why I've been say, I was a theater in the name, I was a BMBR, and yeah, it's 2,000, but Ebasa, 1,000 each and the back from Kakaja, my agent. The other rabbi said, you bet 2,000. Na ya chinipa bibiri awuram so na mo ka say ayi na say identity authority but here we ID card na ngam ni say ya ho beti
exactly
but pastor ya ma say na be ya ibetimi ati nipa bibiri abeti ata na abo Ghana na
yes, yeah, that's CP in your Bema obeying Unity Radio 103.9. Remember, I said this program is running live on Menu Community Radio in Ghana. Hello.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, boss. Mbacho wani?
Pacho Georgia Santi Dada.
Oh, Georgia Santi apum to say.
Pacho Nyakopo Adom National na also.
Eradi Adom me ho pa. Georgia Santi who frefi ahin adakuja ache ho.
The Pacho Kokobra News side.
Ah, Kokobra News side. Oh, okay. Ejam ran them so free yache. Okay, my into.
We medawase eni dimo movie ma Ghana mine asina nyankopon oisao normal nkwa ene ahoden na fuda bia faye sa djuma no mai na so yemfamu aba amnu se ye ya menu se nyankopon be se wanamu o ma wo bra nye kwada nyankopon enka ho national
yes, yeah, that's it. Okay, yeah, that's CP. Unity Radio 103.9. Manucho Maganda Gaucho Margarita yentumi mfa ko biabio yesramo yebre naso maminko manucho ho na yensamo up ba yemfa seda kese manyumaku muta echimedi jumedi bro maseda kese ekode ama Big Olu Beauty and Barbering Hair Salon boy eyeti ema ye ho ye fane de betra studios na mo share live on Facebook ni YouTube na daruma ana so ya sene sanso ana edi aseda PCA ma Asama Trading oba Main Street ha na openam enam asante hene ene enam asante hema ni na no benya bi Asama Street ni asa twitwa edi ama Ghana nuane bi a bia esuru wisa ne form wisa hwentia pepre ni na no bra Asama ho obenya bi ato wasi dan na opo bi ama na boso ama wa KM Roofing KM Rough Roofing obebo dan so ama eso mpa kala no so emfedida obo adwuma yie pa sanso ene ade aseda PCA ma Richway Auto School say OG driver license ene permit oboan ema itumi twika wa America Crodium ha owo 70 James Street oba obeboa na wajo license amount o car no so how bia wo problem bia wo engine no shock absorbers shaft and as a check engine abeda car nani obesa osisa oiler unim biaye no 45 Fremont Street Town Auto Repairs rather so sifa car no bra oni ofori besi amount na o car no obi di abom obi di atwi obi di apem na open auto body specialist nso no ayama wa Dixon onu amu 45 Fremont Street Down Auto bra na yinsi also open car tonso a any type of car be who Dixon no so obeboa na wa pb edi amount omunyina etayechi na yedi dwumadie no enso edi ebremo yedi asedane bi ekodi ama Anochi Krum Restaurant Ghana fo nyine wo krum anim se open aduane papa didi a na Anochi Krum Restaurant 687 Millbury Street na the new branch no ewo 2 Coast Square kani tintin buffet no eho na the new branch no ewo brane bi didi didipa sanso ene yedi aseda kese ma Anochi Trading so 54 and 58 Hamilton Street say open baby a obedi dwa so ho nano na make kiro Anochi Trading no de boba ba kuku nnuma bibiri udi African grocery shopping ni nyina awia na wasan abeje unam no enam no open na manucho unam official events en
Pompano
and the ultra na say the ana keketi kura Pompano fish
because Americans also Pompano
very healthy fish Pompano and on oba Anochi Trading and any kakran say unam ni nyina so ye be say twitwa den e the amount now the coffee kama ono so boy nchidom na bia barbering salon on Main Street openia siama store ncha ho pe brabewura ho ya ye ho ultra modern salon be UT no anim na ho na ho nye fe na bibia so nkonkan na biam se bra haircut type bia obeyi ama na wanim ada ho bo no so eda form yi pa ono so tai chike Ralph G-Man driving school yeba pass of ajiman wote ne kabra yefa phone no ono ena se ba se open driver's license o se nkran hausa ana se eve kasa bia twi asante mfante ni na wote nti o kire o ka emre fufufu o ye Ghana ni ba no wa kire driving France Holland Germany ansa na oba US no na che se on se adwuma wadi acha o experience no etise nsu odi dware bra na onjo driver's license ema enyumako wonum nyina dawroma ena ne enso omoma ne ye possible ye dem obetena fi nonkron pai mu bre bisi sadri Manucho Magandi your final submission comment na sorry
I think most of the clients
na me Chelsea fans yanko prepare your ho ansa na ya adwuma na wie the business we started like 2 weeks ago
mbese bompa mam
and then the uni asu
for various reasons I'm a post-war militant. You war na member be.
Mamen kanche ye TFO nyina say last 3 weeks. You born 3 weeks ago, right? Manucho ete group bi e no against supporters union.
Yes.
The odie ya say ye kwa Anochi Krum na kohwe ball no. 2 Coast Square.
Yes.
Adano ne da na Anochi Krum bia no.
More the rough.
The new branch na da na no bia no ye kohwe Manucho ko ya against we no na odidi Atletico for atem in fact say the Diego Simeone bigina na niman ko born asum say wa man ani ewu say Chelsea akwhye no
against supporters you know only your motto your pain is our joy
your pain say Chelsea for lose ya yen ra ho ayesu na je say wo wani age
against na baby Arsenal pen any wo baby United o Barcelona Real Madrid o ASU
we lose na je say mo money
your pain our joy
yes sorry so
but make I say I think the clarion call lies with Ghana for taxation when people are not too happy Yanka say taxes are bad yet Kromo obi obeka say biane then he might live in his paradise taxes na buy no being the biggest employer near the end your taxes here be but the say in the time of pandemic you know the call back home no take us some fifie na there are no jobs for you to put taxes
pandemic da
kakra. You see, but the whole idea is that Ghanaians should suffer. What to TUNEIN lorry fare might go up.
Yes, petrol
will also go up next month. And now you've not provided the requisites. What makes somebody proud to be a Ghanaian? You provided all the at least the level of comfort to be able to say, me Ghanaian, they are not there.
Economic experts, now more can say. I've been listening very wide these days. Now, what they were saying is because of the pandemic, what Akufo-Addo and then economic experts should have done was to target their development.
Yes.
I think I said that on the show yesterday.
Not really.
Oh, okay. Almost say, I'm funny say, last 4 years, Akufo-Addo this, area to me achieve bia infrastructure. Into this time no, the priority roads. Into cut down on infrastructure for the time being economy ninya no. A target areas office a year priorities.
Yes.
But so a budget of 291 billion. Now also expected revenue yeah 70 billion.
You have to deficit.
The only way to fulfill a budget no proposed project is to increase taxes
to get money to.
And just like we've been campaigning and we've been agitating taxation no so wo kachre omampanin dada mahama any nabedi akire pakwesi misata say ekwan omofa so tax Ghana no ya kwadworo for way of taxation enti won so biemu ebi ne de ne epani adade kan mason phone to tax carpenter phone to tax ye wo 100 people mo ye adwuma gisika kese a mo nyina omo ntua tax so
ombako SHS
free enti sa for no adenti na ye ntumi my identification system na ye no enye fie nan identification system ye ntumi nwie a wontumi fa Ghana ID card ne nyehwe Chroma so mo ka so mo ya identification system ukoje a it is in effect before mo be implement no na ya network a bibia enti se how kuta driver's license and new mass and state idea the crop so and Ghana so fortunately for us we don't operate federal system so they say Chroma onzo my your federal ID ukita passport card a federal ID and a state hanan kasankasa omo mass ID and omo rare ID no it serves as federal ID so ukoje ade na nya afa ne beka se mfie na yansa na yakase ye de electoral commission there any social security there any tin number bebubo mansa na ye adwuma before you start the thing you might have put all these things in places as a Ghana no say you better
sometimes you get tired discussing the issues.
I say internet no because ye mpani fu be ko school ha e be tena brochiri enra Canada Japan mino na etie interview na na only obi interview no narrative about baby was 32 kon Germany how he worked in Germany as I move ba
say
tena brochiri nim system no he talked about how he worked at gas station no say adwuma wa ha free ho be bakery free ho be any taxi driver within 7 years no auto taxi 7 any ade you know you succeed as a businessman Addae now you MP we integral MPP aban mu ntumi mo
one day he does his part but we say
he does his part is saying these are some of the things Canada Japan knows to say easy to do identification system. You've lived in America to be successful. These are some of the things they should be helping. Identification taxation won't mean widen network no, which is why some of us nanado coming will help Ghana. But the same way now, among 4 years now we say a quadruple way of digital tax. The same way now, so what has been the difference? You ever see our channel better so Abusafo Kaisa Jumadi na Manu community radio so ewo Miami Krum. Mi papa Krum pa. Ene kokobra. Ya di wonsanka abafrade ye wo a baby a free pa no. Eho ye baby a papa free. Nso ene ye maame mu ajafa. Nyame kwan so yesesa nioma ene wo maame krum na ye krum na so wo kan Bible kwan so a Jacob
nkranfo ne de papa krum na ye krum ba kanfo ne de maame
asante for practice matrilineal way of inheritance
for ne we ni nyina but nkranfo awonafo ne not mostly not na not kwa be mba ko maame side na but generally not for your papa. Now we Nigeria so are mostly
patrilineal. As I say, you know patrilineal.
As from Berman, you trust them. Now, madam, you trust them because
Asante for Memano,
because at the end I'm sure you are not
no Memano in Shema.
And they wanted a way to say a band by Odia because bad the idea unia.
Baby and the first I am a Manu community radio all the way in Ashanti region, Kokobra to be precise. And a Manu community radio so inti Adakuja for 88 Ejamra ye Chiao Dansona Georgia Santi Kokobra new side. Na Kojo Pokusu jina Roma ya sorry dan ho chilkrum na wo frɛ ye chia chilkrum fo nyina. Mafimo, I love my homeland and my community. Mema mi fi chilkrum papa fi kokobra. Eja Anansi una wohwe oda oyesiu eda Menu Community Radio ano Eja Anansi bo adwuma pa yada wasese wa mana possible na Ghana for timiti adwuma die pa koso for a chance aprade kokobra akoko amon pa mo adakoja ache tikrom echem fo nyina na muti adwuma die live through Menu Community Radio Eja Anansi moni adwuma abusuan yede mu isi amani be ya kai se free ye ne ara obi ntumi nyemma ye ngise yankasa ye boy homoden se ebe building a country depends on our honesty na honesty ni be ma eduru me bia o party de oye nyaka de oye ya bonabaso momon susuma yen political colors no because o man no be ya ifri ye ni arabuso ye de musi ye de mo be copies 1043 na ye de eye no nsia kase bo no e de abramo adomdom ye ne yetinkom o china enso ya nana de ye beba ye ne mo aba be hia na ye de foforo e de abramo ba me sorry so no ma men kai WORCESTER for say yam papa e friend say Foster Nyako a onya ne ba bi koye ya bo hu dawura kan nyame ya adoma me nda ebe na yam papa Foster Nyako ye de no call funeral home na yakode da no e wo Kalahan and Faith funeral home na yakope and last respect ye kohwe na mu na nopa no ngotwe kopim no ndu ebo no ndu a na na ba hope cemetery hope amusiye ni abepe no krabre ewia no mienu wo Church of Pentecost 41 Providence Street baby omo ye omo programs omo hall kese ase ho no ene ebetena se na yaye no ayi na yanom ne ho sika sakra ti WORCESTER for memenda be ya memenda kese mpanimfo a omo bebo obrapa ebetwa asapa eto ho ma ene me opo national meni manu chonso ene wo a wutie me yesu anya akwanya ye betena WORCESTER ye ni age esanse Ghana for bibiri wo ha no opani Foster Nyako ho ti moma yenko ne nkɔhye na nyunyam memenda ebe Shannon so Anopa pa no ngotwe but there's an COVID-19 restrictions and protocols niti yesre se oba na wafa face mask ahye oba nso socially no distance ho se de be ya onfa yare mrubi na nso me fa yare nso nko ye na ye encourage abusuafo se wunya ngo vaccine ni bi nso na dru so abohomoden na call vaccine ni bi esanse Joe Biden I promise America forces your vaccine intema by July 4th Independence Day wa hano na yesa hoto aba ibetumi edi Independence Day no na in smaller groups yetumi agada na yatoto na mawewe na ye barbecues na ade no timoma nyina nso yema modern na ye nkonko vaccines no na so dwemra na most importantly Saturday we yem papa Foster Nyako yie ne ba so hye so na etwo to ho awie no be hya sefi awia no mienu nti obekọ adwuma obetumi aba ansa na wakọ obekọ nso a opon a betumi aba nyame nhira mu nyina adechie foforo ba yesan mu be hya Menu Community Radio all the way in Ghana Eja Anansi sie ni kagani asida yada mu nyina ase kokobra na ochikrom ne mikromfo amuti nyina I love you all and I've missed you nyame ya adom na covid no kofo a ye nhye bo ba no be hu ye enche nyame nhira mu nyina Manucho Maganda ena menene di dwumadie yakram